Oh my god! Taro, thank you so much for the raid! We over here just starting, and for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you! How was your stream? Who do you play? Alright, let's turn this shit down. That's a little bit more manageable. Let's go back. Who are you? Who are you? Ooh, Dwight! Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, let's just say I might have just... Nuggets for me, thank you so much for a follow. Let's just say I totally didn't finish a 13-hour stream on Purple just like 2 hours ago, and now I'm back because I cannot sleep, and I'm just gonna pull a fucking all-nighter again. Nope, that would be crazy. That could not be me. Nuh-uh, never, ever, ever, absolutely ever. That'd be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy, but I hope you had a good stream and a good night on Purple. Day, night, I guess it's a day, right? Depending on when you started. I can only hope that things will go well for us here as well. HUD, there we go. Oh, so we're, I was about to say we're in the same time zone, but we are not. We are 2 hours apart, which is strange. I'm not used to meeting people who are 2 hours apart. I'm guessing you're further south, west in Europe. Like, usually I'm used to everyone being 1 hour behind me. Oh, in the middle of the ocean. Okay, that explains it. Hi, Dark Fighter. Okay, yeah, because I'm used to everyone being 1 hour behind me, because, you know, the UK time zone, and it's like the most popular one. So I'm used to people just being either 1 hour behind me because of the UK, or like 6 hours behind me because EST and... How's it hanging? Yeah, so like 2 hours behind me is like the most bizarre time for me. My brain cannot comprehend how can you be 2 hours behind me in time, because yeah, it's about to be 9 AM for me. So I guess you did pull a 24-hour. Alright, what are we doing? We're checking our fucking phone. Ugh. Yeah, that's fair. I'm from Poland, born and raised. For some reason. But I can only imagine how tired you are, so I'm not gonna try to keep you up. And I know there's nothing wrong with that, I'm just saying. People are 50-50 either instantly telling that I'm a Slav, or just not being able to tell at all, which, you know, both is fair. This music is very loud. Let me go ahead and turn it down a tiny bit. I like some Doom music in the background, because we just... Aw, thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I forgot, but I got too used to having mods on recently. So... But, what the fuck? Well, I guess we crashed. That gives me a perfect opportunity to do this. Not really useful since I just began, so everybody here is just from your stream, but hey, you know, it's the thought that counts, right? It isn't really there. It was only to make the follow convenient, so I don't have to click through multiple things, and I can just click one thing, right? That's it. All right. Okay, is the server down? Please don't tell me the server is like actually down. It doesn't appear to be down, but fuck if I know. Doom, 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 doom. Look up to me. Yeah, I don't know. It was just yeah, it just says weird. When I tried to connect, it's a weird notification. There we go. No, it's previous. Okay, okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We just gotta give it a second. But thank you for the lurk. You have a great night. Thank you so much. Again, have fun. Enjoy your rest, etc., etc. We're gonna be here for a while, or I'm gonna fall asleep in like 2 hours. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be tough because the sun just got up, so I'm gonna have sun blasting through my window into my eyes. I'm gonna have to sit through that, so we'll see how tired my eyes get. Oh my god. Okay, now this is bullshit. I definitely waited 20 minutes. 20 seconds. Just 20 minutes, imagine. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5M, please allow me to connect to my favorite server. And here we go. Beautiful. Alright, we're getting back in. No. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't realize the server. Yeah, the server is literally gonna restart. No, I crashed, and I couldn't log in for the past 5 minutes. So I now look like an idiot because I'm gonna log in a second before the server restarts. God damn it. God fucking damn it. How are you doing, honey? Hope you're a little bit, whatchamacallit, less asleep than I am, because I just laid in bed for like 2 hours straight and I couldn't fall asleep, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'll come back here. It's fine. We'll be live for a bit or a long time. I don't know yet. We'll see. I did hear that voice. I did recognize that voice. I was on a starting screen, so I didn't see you clearly. So there was like a little bit of me that heard Jim, and was like, "Is that Jim?" I can't really tell because I'm on my starting screen. I wasn't looking too intently just yet, Annabelle spends a lot of time in Harmony. It's just very cozy. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I just never got to meet your previous character, so when I heard the voice and I couldn't clearly see the character, I was like, "Wait, that's not Jim Bob, is it?" I can't even, because like I had music blasting in my ears, so I couldn't even hear what exactly you were saying. Or I was like, "Well, I'm not gonna make it awkward and not respond or say, hold on, I'm thinking." We don't do that. Wait, it's not restarting at 9, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't restart at 9, it restarts at 12, so it restarts in 3 hours. I got fucked by myself. I gaslit myself into thinking the restart is at a different time than it actually is. Lol. LOL. Ugh.
Activating the portal now.
It was you who was meant to enforce it.
Thank you. Have a good night. I wish I could join you. Damn, I look good. I mean, Mickey, it is true you do. Oh. What's a good post for this early morning? Let's see. Open. Screenshot is on my screenshots. I gotta copy this to here. What did I let's take a look at? Ah, I know. Ah, I know what I wanted to do. I need to go and check for these pictures I have. Copy URL. Alright, there's that, and the other one. There we go, we got that. Upload that. Ah, it's getting so fucking bright. Huh. Didn't think we didn't have enough. Huh. Actually, let's invite them all first. Make sure my binders are still there, or if all of them have been stolen again. Good RP, good RP. Yeah. Oh, my phone is borked again. I fucking hate it. What the fuck happened? Yeah, it's just not working for whatever reason. Where am I going? I already forgot. I can't send text messages because my phone is borked. What? Ah, the mall. That's where I wanted to go.
I see the note. Bought this by mistake. Read to anyone who wants it.
And moment of truth. Yeah, of course.
Right, I'm going to
well.
bed.
One, two. Actually, no. Can I do that? I can. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No. That's that one. And then this one's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow! Jesus Christ! Cynical, thank you for the raid. I know it's confusing that I'm back live, but I decided, you know what, I can't sleep. I guess I'm staying here for a little bit longer, so. I'm here now. Why is it? I'm confused. And how is that? There's the same one. I am so confused. I have 2 binders and somehow that scared me. That's kind of the point, you know?
Well, what's a little later? Yeah, say my number. Alright, see ya.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Really, I can see that some of it was crazy. I don't know which part, but I can only assume. Hi, Lala. How are you both doing? You're doing great. Yeah, look at you two, adorable. And yes, you do look amazing in that picture. I did see the picture. It sure is a picture that is of all times. No, I don't think she's gonna get in trouble. If anything, she would probably get a praise from the overseer for that, because she's aiming at somebody who's lurking over the corner with a camera. That's absolutely what TACMID was trained to do. Treat everyone as a possible threat and make sure the patient is safe. It's absolutely their job. I think she would actually get praise for that. Like, unironically.
You seek to devour the cult maker herself. It is your people's time now to give penance, just as it was mine. Human Slayer,
I am tempted to,
in his soul leap peace. And so will mine.
yeah, well, if they get there on time. Yeah, that's the problem. There's only 48 hours to vote. That's extremely troubling. I hate that there's only 48 hours to vote, but you know, it is what it is. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. All right. Let's see. Yes, let's go collect the meat. Well, I guess you gotta find, you know, I guess you gotta find time within those 48 hours to vote. That's how they decided to run it, you know. Even Brittany is voting for me. Well, for Annabelle. And I'm definitely gonna shove it in a Smud's face. Well, Annabelle's platform is the only platform that exists, to be fair. Nobody else has a platform. Everyone else is running off of recognition. Or 𝐄𝐋𝐄𝐓 and Oscar were like on a tiny, teeny platform, but obviously they stopped campaigning. So it's not like they have anything to show. Well, I'm gonna show you the whole plan, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
What's up, man?
It's the whole point.
What's up, man? What's up, man?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get it. Yeah, sure. But again, we'll see who wins. You know, we'll see who wins the funny vote, or the or you know. And also, they're pretty good at spreading that misinformation about Annabelle being quote-unquote a thief, etc., etc. And people are buying it. But then again, people who are buying it are probably people who would not be voting for Annabelle anyway because they believe everything that they say. Yeah, it's like those are like people who Annabelle could win over are people who would normally vote for 𝐄𝐋𝐄𝐓 or Oscar or maybe even Gary Smut in a very rare occasion, like Brittany, for example. But if somebody is voting for Bones, I don't think there's a way to sway them onto Annabelle. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Yeah, have a good night, 𝐶𝐘𝐏𝐄. Have a very, very good night, and thank you for the raid, honey. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be here until tomorrow, or just for a little bit until I get sleepy. We'll see, I guess. Okay. This is annoying enough. I need to restart the game. I need to send some texts to people who are not awake right now. Ugh. Good night. You're staying? I guess you're staying. We can vibe out. It's almost 10 a.m. for me, and I mean, I am a little bit sleepy, but I just spent 2 hours in bed and couldn't fall asleep. So I'm like, you know what, buddy? If you don't want to go to sleep, fine. Let's go back to streaming. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's a very awkward time. It's basically... Okay, but... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, not GTA, RP. Specifically RP.
This is Dr. Log entry 007, March 3rd, 2163. And with him lies our salvation. For as he gains in strength, so do they fall in numbers. The priests command the armies to the north and south. He controls the fight. The inner circle of death is where he resides, hunting them at the far reaches of the earth and beyond. I am a believer now. I feel it is in doom that I have faith. The Slayer is the spear that stabs at the heart of our attackers, and those that would seek to harm us should feel warned. For there is only one dominant life form in this universe, and it carries a steel-barreled sword of vengeance. All hail the coming of the Destroyer. The Slayer's time is now.
Ba-da-da-down, down, 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 ba-da-da-down, ba-da-down, ba-down, down, 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 da-da-down, down, 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 da-da-down, do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, da-da. There we go. Ah, fuck it. Nothing less to send. Fucking piece of shit. Lucky. No, I should be. Never mind. I'm dumb. Is this open? Please tell me this is open. Okay, good.
Oh my god. Shit. Wow. Jim Cam. Whoop.
You know what? Sure, I'll do you. Just because you're so close. You're always begging me to help. Might as well, right? I'll be nice today. I'll deliver your fucking package of beer
Howdy. Much appreciated.
for $200. And it's better than nothing. But it.
Hi. Gracias.
Hello. Hello, hello. It is me. Hello, it's me. Me, Nico. Oh my god. It's you. It's me. Who's me? I don't know.
What the fuck just happened?
Wow.
Why has he got a knife?
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm freaking out.
And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I guess you must have seen some of my characters on streams before, hence the reaction. I mean, look, Annabelle has literally been seen making it a policy at her mechanic shop that booty on duty is okay. You could say that.
Ah, so you do know me.
Huh. So now I'm curious, because there's a lot of places you could know me. Like the least possible one. Oh, let's be honest, you already had your vote.
Hey, careful.
I am careful, honey. Calm down. What I want in an ideal scenario is to get rid of
Frisky feline.
Ooh, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those. Don't tell me you're the cat boy. Perhaps. Well, no, I don't believe that anymore. I don't think you're a cat boy anymore. I don't think you're the cat boy either. I don't think you're... Alright, well, final question. Are you a good driver in GTA? Are you perhaps a good driver in GTA RP? Are you a better driver than me? Perhaps, mayhaps? Question mark? Yes, I am here, and I've been here since the very first days of Purple. To be fair, I wasn't streaming consistently since like the beginning of Purple. It took me a little bit to start streaming more consistently, but I've been streaming on Annabelle since the early days of Stroke Masters at least. So that's like a few weeks into the server at most. Anytime soon, or anytime soon, or I can. Wherever. Alright, let's go back to Harmony, actually. No, let's deliver the meat first. And it's funny because, you know, with Annabelle being as legal of a character as she is, she'll probably never get a chance to street race. But I do love racing. Granted, I am somebody from Europe, so it's kind of dangerous for me to race on you know, North American server because of, you know, But when it comes to, like, pure driving, yeah, I'm decent. It's just Annabelle being Annabelle. God, now I wish I could see that. You don't stream, do you? Good night! You have a good night! Thanks for stopping by for a second. Hope you have a good day. Don't tell me that is the Saints. That was a white car. What are the chances that it was the Saints? Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't.
Wah.
Hmm.
Blah.
Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. I bet everyone would love to. Everyone would love to watch you stream. Catboy was a menace, and I'm glad to have him back.
And who knows, maybe one day we'll get to race. No, you race.
You're amazing. Speaking of race, what are the chances? Alright, let's see. We're doing some early morning money making because Annabelle is broke. And I don't want to, run out of cash while campaigning or doing dumb stuff. I like Annabelle to be in a comfortable position where she can throw thousands of dollars away daily. It's like nice. I like not having to worry about the finances on Annabelle. I would love to. I would love to see that. I obviously have a shit ton of characters that I do a lot for. Well, I have Annabelle, which is, you know, just this raspy whisper, which is pretty boring and cringe. And for some reason, some people say it's nice to listen. I don't think so. I think Annabelle's voice suck. Then I have Judy and Penelope, which is just me screaming at the highest pitch voice I can do. And then there's Marianette, who is either monotone,
high-pitched voice, like this, to make her sound like a doll.
considering one that only drives trucks and speaks like up to auto truckers, roll out. I can't do it. I can't do it, yeah. I obviously cannot do Optimus Prime voice, but Autobots, roll out. Prime. Megatron. I've been, now that I think about it, I might consider making a weeb character. I feel like there's not enough of those around. Technically, Penelope is quote-unquote a weeb, but not like a parody of a weeb. She just watches anime, but like an actual, you know, weeb. Could be fun. I guess we did have a weeb on Purple. I forgot the guy who used to constantly post pictures with Miruki or whatever her name, the bunny girl from My Hero Academia was. That guy was fucking great. And it's funny because Annabelle is a tall bunny girl that's buff, and it's. I wonder what his reaction would be to seeing canon depiction of. I miss that guy as well. Never got to interact with him other than one single conversation over the phone. When he lied to my face about voting for me. That was fine. But he and his Life Invader were gold, and I miss it a lot. Because, like, yeah, it's like, what, like, it's your perfect weeb character, right? Not, also considering doing EMS that is basically Dr. House from the show. Well, we technically already do have that. Bootleg plays Dr. Kane, who is I guess he's like Dr. House. He's not strictly Dr. House. Also, would you do EMS or a doctor? Because I think it would make more sense for you to play a doctor like that, like an actual doctor, than EMS. You don't get
I'm sorry.
as much opportunity for that. Yeah, with a doctor, you actually get to, you know, make that RP happen instead of, you know, being forced to, you know, because yeah, Dr. House is all about, you know, diagnosing and treating patients and insulting them. As EMS, you don't really get a choice to do that. I guess you could do that, but I don't think it would work as well as doing that at the actual hospital, you know. But that's, you know, just obviously my opinion. And by no means my opinion correct. If anything, if I'm voicing an opinion, you should probably not listen to it. I'm not the best at making opinions, I don't think.
Don't cough in my face! K-word. Shoes. Shoes. That's not the way up. But I'm gonna get up here anyway.
If you look at
Hello, do you have a bong here? No. Oh my god, but I'm looking for a bong. I need a bong. Where's the bong? Where the bong at, yo? Where the bong at?
Yeah, okay, you did mean doctor, yeah, fair enough. Look, as someone who has played EMS constantly for the past however long, it's just engraved in my brain.
Bong. Ba-bong, ba-bong, bong, bong, bong.
I don't want to make a big deal about
Money.
this, okay?
Yeah, I'm playing funk. I don't care. I'm in my very tired era. This is barely awake. Streams is gonna be a mess, and I don't care.
I'm here for it, baby! Whoop whoop! Seven floppy twice. Oil field.
Okay, let's clean up the oil fields. Why the hell not? And then swing up and do the puppy quests. Both. Blah, blah, blah. You're welcome!
Bunga 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 bunga.
Where am I going? I'm going here. Why did I take the wrong way anyway?
Cause I'm dumb. I wasn't paying attention to where I'm going.
Bum 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 bum.
Whoop whoop.
Bah.
Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum bum.
We're going oil fields. I took the wrong turn. Oh well, it happens.
Yum, yum, yum.
Wow, that's so great. Gosh, fucking damn it! Can you not take wrong turns?
Nico, you fucking idiot! You know where to go. Stop going the wrong way. Ah!
Sorry, I gotta yell at myself sometimes.
Cause I'm an idiot. Nico is an idiot. Oh no.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Nico is a huge idiot.
Anything else?
Nico?
No?
That's
It's a shame.
but bidip 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 da-da-da-da-down. Do-dum do-dum da-da-da-da-da-da-down da-down da-down da-down. Wee da-down da-down do-dum do-dum. Do-dum do-dum. Do-dum do-dum do-dum. Do-dum 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 do-da-da-da-down. Do-dum do-dum da-da-da-da-down da-down 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 da-down.
Give it a quick wipe.
them oily spills. I'm gonna clean you so good. Yes, 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 yes. Ah! Don't die, bitch. Ugh. I want the oil spill as a furniture that I can put down. Just have my own cum spill. Come, 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 come. Wow. Whoop. And one more. Oh, the more. Yay, finally did them in the correct order. For some reason I always forget one of the ones at the start. I don't know how I missed them, but I do miss them, and then I end up circling the place 50 times. And I cannot figure out that one of the most obvious ones was missed by me. Money! Thank you. I got money now. A little bit of money and a little bit more. Let us take a look. More money. Clams, no thank you. You know what? Fuck it. Let's look for that fucking necklace. Yeah, fine. Motherfucking fine. Motherfucker. I don't know. I'm attempting to make a Petey Pacino voice, but I don't think I will succeed. Ah! Almost killed. Almost died, I should say. Oh my god, that's an electric car! Ugh. Annabelle, why do you hate electric cars? They're cool. But you don't like them. You don't like electric cars, do you? Ooh. Lights. Siren. Flashy. Oh, well, interesting. Where am I going? Playboy Mansion. Where the fuck is it? I was just there. I already forgot. Motherfucker. Oh, wait, never mind. I remember. It's right here. Motherfucker. And it's all my fault. We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. Fuck. Hi there.
Hi.
Hi.
Thanks.
Thanks.
No, you.
Wow. Wow. Ow, that's not good. It's very not good. Very bad, actually.
How are you?
Reset, gimme.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm sorry. Let's
I'm-
not make a big thing out of it.
Not make a big thing out of it.
I will make a big fucking thing out of it. Try and stop me.
Someone's on the rack.
Pussy ass bitch. Not pussy ass bitch. Anything but a pussy ass bitch. You're not here, are you? You're not here. Where else could you be? Yes. A few places that you... Ah! Stop swallowing me, you motherfucking dumb ass rock, bitch. Ah!
Where the fuck is this spot? I forgot there was like a place here that is shit. Huh. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Bam, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Alright, let's hope that the necklace is here. Because I do not have the energy or desire to look for it anywhere else. If you are not up in this bitch, I could not care less. You are not okay. You don't exist for me. Can care less. Bye.
Bye! Goodbye! I'm out of here. Don't care. No, no, no. Fuck your necklace. No, no, no. Bye-bye.
Get in touch with my...
Fuck you. Let's go beat someone up. Ah. Stir, stir, stir. I am starting to feel hungry. It's not good.
Yeah, sure. Don't care.
You disease scum!
Yeah, motherfucker.
You're a disaster!
Yeah, well, apparently I'm many things. Yo, you motherfucker, you caught me good. Ah, you...
Stop it! You warlording bitch!
I love this NPC so much. I love messing with him. He's so fucking good. He just gets you with the fucking
Taser, and there's nothing you can do. And just like power gamer, power gamer, power gamer. Stop tasing me, stop tasing me. Oh my god, really? Skirt. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yum. Yum. Yellow.
Hi.
Yeah, you're welcome. Money. More money. I like money. Thank you. Yeah. $4,000. Yay.
One last, maybe.
3 times.
Yeah, 3 times. 3 times! Come on, man! What the fuck? So let's do the dock thingy, I guess. Before we get our bike repaired, or I guess returned, I should say, rather than repaired. Go this way, I guess. I think we'll get to the dog park eventually. Eventually.
Fuck you, necklace. Fuck you. The dog park is just down the street over there.
Yep. At that little slight S here we are. There's the dog park.
Yep. Hello, dog park.
I lied. It's not here. Huh? Oh my god, it's 1 street down. How could I lie to people like that?
I'm gonna get cancelled now. Oh no.
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking.
I'm not gonna pick up smoking.
Give one.
Kiflum.
Give one.
Craft bless you.
God bless you.
Dying
Ugh.
for a wigwam burger, but I'm supposed to be on a diet.
One.
Who
Shoop.
cares?
Scoop that bitch up. How many things are you looking for? 7. So that's 1. Let's count together. Yay! Why is it so fucking dark? Ah, I hate it. 2.
Bills just keep piling up. It's a fucking nightmare.
3. 4. We're halfway there, everybody. Let's count with me. 5. 6. And the final one. Well, the final one.
This fucking on, man.
The final one is. The final toy is.
Los Santos. You gon' get it now. Do some yoga, baby.
Uh,
Mellow out.
the final toy is.
What if crime really does?
Uh,
Oh, please.
um, the final toy is right. The final toy is right here. Yes, the final toy is here. Or so I thought, but actually, it's right over. Motherfucker, where are you? I don't. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oi! Oi! Dog toy, where are you, motherfucker?
Of course I can tell you about it.
What the fuck are you? Nothing. You're nothing. You're useless. Get out of my sight. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. In my way. Idiot. Does not know what
true power I possess. How's that for a little nerd voice, huh? A little nerd voice. It's a big nerd voice.
Oi! Toy! Oi! Oi, doggy! Doggy! Oi! Oi!
I'm gonna pass out from screaming like that, honestly. It's not on the tree either.
Motherfucker, where is this bullshit? Ah!
Not a single frisbee, just on the grass like there usually is. There's nothing here on the outskirts. God damn it. There's obviously nothing here.
Aha! I got it!
Kiflam.
I'd say never again, but
Business isn't exactly booming, you know.
easy, easy. Didn't even struggle. First try. Yep, totally first try. God damn it, I'm starting to slowly fall asleep. How much do we have? 5k. And how much do we have left in the account? 4. Alright, how about this? We go up north, we take our Karakara, and we take it to a mechanic shop to paint it, etc., blah blah blah. And get it dolled up. And then we will be able to just... Actually, not the safest thing to do with a smoking bag, but you know...
It is what...
Yeah. Motherfucker, really? You son of a... cock-sucking... son of a bitch!
How dare you! How dare you disrespect my shortcut towards Harmony! I'm gonna get to Harmony this way? Or no way! Another barrier, my biggest weakness, no! Ah, nice!
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. We'll make it to Harmony fucking eventually. Bum 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 bum.
Wow.
Why am I getting hungry? I ate like 4 hours ago. 5? Yeah, like 5 hours ago. I literally had dinner 5 hours ago. Why am I getting hungry? I don't like this. Stomach, you're being weird again. I don't like this. Am I gonna have to order some groceries to calm you down? I think so. What day of the week is it today? It's Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Okay.
Taco Tuesday!
Ugh.
Skirt.
say so.
Alrighty. God damn it. I almost had it. I almost cleared the card. I just need to get rid of the wheels. But I should be good. There's nobody else at the shop, which means I should be able to just clear the card and start over and just skip the wheels or install the rims last. That's good. Bam bam. Dum 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 dum. Bum bam bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. Fine, I'll do it this way. There you go. Good morning, Reese. I haven't slept yet, so it's not a morning for me. Well, it is, what, 11 a.m. by now? Yeah, it's almost 11 a.m. I just haven't slept. I went to bed and couldn't sleep. I lay for like 2 hours straight. Couldn't. So I decided, you know what, I'm fine. I'm just gonna come here until I pass out. I don't know. Alright, please let me join this server. Thank you. If you wanna ban me, ban me. Don't just crash me out constantly. God damn it. Such a blue balling bitch you are. That's fine. I knew what I was signing up for. Boop. Magic. Just like that. Anyway. Maybe there are reps for it. I don't think any rep will show up on a Chrome car, but we can take a look. That does show up. Okay, no wrap. Anything for secondary? Yes. Okay, let's make chrome as well. Now let's make it black chrome. Pearlescent. You know what? Titanium is a nice one, I guess. Steel blue, there we go. I think chrome works on wheels so well. Change anything? No, okay. Okie dokie. Headline. Xenon. Plates. I want the SA exempt plate. There we go, it's this one. I want at least black tire smoke. I'm going to say no to more chrome. No, I won't. I'm going to say no to more exhaust. No, I won't. I'm going to say no to this, probably. I'm going to say no to the grill. I like this extremely open design. 𝐇𝐘𝐏𝐄𝐓. And that's it. And there we go. Obnoxious as any other of Annabelle's cars now. Perfect. I do like the front, it looks powerful. Without anything, just straight up mesh. Makes it look a little bit like a... whatchamacallit. Bentley. Oh god, this camera is very far away in this car, huh? Anyway, there's that.
𝐿𝐄𝐏𝐄.
Boy. Bum bum bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Boy. Now we gotta refuel this baby. Good morning, Jesse. Very early morning. Sorry about being live so early myself. It's
You know,
things happen. Can't sleep, so I'm here instead. What time is it for you right now? So I can have an estimation. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's just a little shiny truck. It's nothing special. It's 5 a.m. EST. Okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna drive around for a little bit. Just, I don't like how misty it is. Not one bit. Oh, it's so nice to have a fucking car whose gas tank doesn't run out in 2 seconds. Oh, I miss this. This is a nice feeling. This is a very nice feeling. I like this car as well. Very nice. Looks very white, despite the chrome color. Which is weird, but you know, it is what it is. Did I take it better than them? I'm not sure. We have very different cars that behave very differently. This one doesn't like to turn at all, I discovered just now. Likes to drift a little bit. It's similar to an ambulance, but less like a boat and more like just something very stiff. I guess I'll stop in the next food stand, it's okay. Well, at least I know it can take a little bump and we'll be fine. That's good. I don't want this car to just blow up on the first little scratch. Sorry, there's a fat old cat walking in the garden outside my window, so I'm just trying to get his attention, but couldn't. Oh well. Oh, you know what I'm super excited for? Pilot licenses and pilot training, etc., etc. I want that to be an actual thing. And considering both Bones and Annabelle, who are, you know, the strongest candidates right now, both are pilots, I think it's basically a given that it's going to become a thing. I really don't think Smut is going to get that many votes. Because most people who would vote for Smut would be PD. Most people who would vote for Smut would be PD, and I feel like a lot of PD will also vote for Bones, so that's already split up. Whereas if Oscar and Scuzzy are out of the race one way or another, then that means most votes anti-PD will definitely not go to Smod. Some will go to Bones, but most will probably go to me. Maria would not get a pilot license. Maria only cares about working. Maria's got a pilot license through working as SACMAN because she's never off duty. She doesn't have a passion for flying like Chloe does, for example. Maria is all about working for the greater good. So Maria, no. Maria would not get a private license. God damn, we've been like 75% across the fucking state and we're barely touching our gas tank. You gotta fucking love it. You gotta fucking love it. What am I doing? Where does voting begin for election? On the 5th. So in like 24 hours, roughly, people will start voting. It's gonna be very early morning for the 5th. So obviously it's gonna be less than 24 hours until the actual 5th. It's like what, 20 hours EST time or less. You know? Well, actually, no, there's 6. So it's like, yeah, it's gonna be, and the voting is only open for 48 hours. So it's gonna be all 5th and 6th of February. That's voting gonna be open. And I'm assuming either on the 6th, well, not on the 6th, because the voting is gonna be open throughout the whole 6th. Either, yeah, I'm assuming either instantly or on the 7th, the, you know, the winner will be announced just like last time. Ugh. Is there anything we could do right now? Oh, there's literally nobody around. Let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. That's something to do. Ooh, that was super close. I was worried I'm gonna clip them with my bubble, but thankfully I didn't. I hate clipping people with bubbles. I love this truck. The fact that the lights aren't blown out from hitting things straight on, unless it's like a specific hit. I love it. I hate how fragile headlights are in so many other trucks. So like nice to see that this one is like, you know, it's made to be durable, and it is actually durable. Both from like physical stand, where the engine doesn't take that much damage clearly, because I've been bumping it a lot, and before I've hit a lot of things and it wasn't smoking or anything. And now that I'm actually hitting things straight on and the lights aren't blowing out, yeah, clearly it's a very
Bring them titties over here, sweetheart.
No, fuck off.
Creep. Creep. You're a creep. You're a weirdo. What the hell am I doing? I'm so tired.
Hey, what's going on?
Boop. Nom 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 nom, motherfucker. Eating watermelon while driving a car. Skirt.
Did I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. What was that? That was tires. That's up in Toledo. What are you?
Howdy.
How those vans? Ooh, fun.
Fine. Whenever you're ready. Sure.
They're insanely high on mileage, huh? Really makes sense. Cheap, nice, high on mileage. You're gonna regret, you know, blowing them up. Makes sense. Mojito air. Ugh.
Motherfucker, here you go. Up, no. So bright. Wow.
Jesus, look! Christ alive!
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Skirt. Ah, motherfucker. Yeah, you don't turn, do you? I guess I found the weak spot. How to blow out the fucking lights on this truck. Just gotta hit it really hard. That's all it fucking takes, I guess. Alright, 8 wheels. Let's try to do this quick.
Can I make an appointment for...
Don't want to catch a charge here.
call 24/7. What's wrong? My married bastard of a boyfriend won't leave his fucking bitch wife back.
Two. Three. The fuck? No.
Fuck me! Hey, Jameson! What's up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the agency my wife uses.
Uh-huh. They tried to catch me. There we go. That was a close call. Whatever. Whatever. Woo! Felony trespassing, suck my dick! Almost cancelled my whole campaign just like that. I knew it was a good idea, keep an ear out. As soon as I heard that car approaching, I was like, nope, 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 nope. It's like you think it's quiet, but actually it's during the quiet when the PD gets the most creative. You know? It's fine. Annabelle's smarter than that to be caught.
Eagle, I don't know.
Hello.
Hello there, dear. This is Annabelle Celestine. How are you doing today?
Hey, Annabelle. I'm good. I'm decent. Alright, so what's going on with the marriage license thing?
Oh, it's not about a marriage license. It's about a permit for a actual wedding to take place. You see, DOJ gives out permits for those to take place.
For the events.
And there are some people who have since long paid and are awaiting to receive an answer. And you know, the wedding is what, 3 days away by now, and still no reply from the DOJ.
Do you know where they are trying to hold the wedding?
I do not know that, no.
Alright, do you have their number?
I could have. Can I ask who do I have the pleasure with? I know you introduced yourself by name, but...
I'm an attorney.
Attorney. Is that something you boys get to help with normally?
No, not normally, but I'm kind of pissed off at the DOJ, so I'm picking up any civil liberties cases that come my way and fucking them in the ass.
Oh, well, I guess that makes two of us. Well, I'm gonna fuck them in the ass another way, but for once they're not gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, listen, if you can get me their number so I can talk to them and figure out where they are trying to hold the event at, I can probably help them as long as, you know, they're not trying to hold it in, I don't know, a fucking police station or something.
Yeah, it's definitely not that. Yeah, I'll get you two in touch. And I'll give you something to work on.
Yeah, sure. If you get anything else that, you know, people have issues with as far as civil liberties go, feel free to just give me a call.
Yeah, I have a feeling that most of the issues currently going on is not something a lawyer will be able to help out with.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, there's plenty of ways you can force the state into compliance.
Well, you know, as a lawyer, you were able to file suits, but what are you gonna do with the state of current judges when they don't necessarily have the desire nor responsibility to give a fuck?
You mean when they don't want to listen, then you file a lawsuit, and when they reject the lawsuit, then you sue the Department of Justice.
Yeah, who's gonna take that?
Well, then it has to go to federal court.
Yeah, do you think things get done in federal court?
They might be getting done if enough people start complaining about it.
Yeah, I guess. I think we'll see some quicker results after the election, hopefully. Unless Bones wins, I guess.
The biggest problem with the election, and I'm going to tell you that right now, is the fact that in our state, felons cannot vote despite being out of prison, not on a parole or not on bail. So you pretty much have usually the governor is essentially elected by the police departments.
But if you take a look at the previous election, the PD had a... no, not Graves. Graves didn't win the last election. Tony did. And the PD choice came in second, and it was a single PD candidate. There was only a single PD candidate who also had all of the DOJ support behind her.
Well, now you have two of them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The votes are gonna be split. Better for us.
We'll see how it goes. I don't have high hopes. I feel the cops have been intentionally pushing a lot of felonies this week in order to try and push people out. So we'll see how it goes.
Meanwhile, judges give away Class 3 licenses to DAs just because.
Oh, I mean, look, as far as Class 3 license, like, I don't know how I feel about it. From one side, I don't mind it. I honestly think that any citizen in good standing should be able to legally obtain a Class 3 license. We do have the Second Amendment. I think that the state should implement not automatic Class 3s for that reason. I don't know how I feel about Gordo having a fucking AK-47 or some shit
yeah,
though.
I don't know how I feel about a kid walking around the courtroom with a fucking shotgun in one hand and MDT in the second,
Yeah.
just swinging it around like his dick.
I mean, at that point, listen, Gordo is a problem unto itself, right? And I've been trying to get a special prosecutor assigned for about a week and a half now to pursue a kind of a bulletproof case against them. God damn it, there's an earthquake coming. Because it's he did a really really bad thing, like federal complaint level bad.
Yeah.
And nothing's yet come of it, so we'll see.
No, we will.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to tell you other than that.
Don't worry about it. I've heard it all already. It's history's just
Yeah.
repeating itself. All I can say
It
is,
is. The
maybe don't
video
lose
is
hope yet.
becoming. Yeah, video. Have you heard what happened to the video?
how recently?
About 95% of the lawyers quitting.
I haven't caught that.
Yeah, well, essentially, pretty much every single lawyer who's worth his salt has quit the public defender's office. Either gone to private law or completely quit the profession. First Temple got disbarred about 4 days ago and charged 90 times contempt of court.
Oh.
𝐄𝐋𝐄𝐓 got disbarred about 3 days ago and got charged felony trespassing for being at City Hall by a judge because he was poaching lawyers from the PDO.
No, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
It's all kinds of fucked. Shit, I got disbarred for a week, apparently due to clerical error.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Exactly that.
Yeah, these things happen, yeah.
Yeah. It's... I don't know. I don't think lawyers have any more trust in the PDO, as far as that goes. Or in the DOJ itself.
I mean, there's not much trust to be had in the DOJ.
I had one of the new justices, Cassian Rose. I filed an appeal for first 90 counts of contempt of court. Despite him, at most he should have been eligible for one. He essentially what happened is he quit a case and the presiding judge approved his withdrawal, and then another judge took over presiding of the case and found him contempt 90 times.
Oh.
And one of the new justices on appeal, so we lodge an appeal, everything else, we do everything properly, and Cassian Rose comes into the docket and just comments, denied. No explanation, nothing, no hearing, no pre-trial, no trial at all, actually. Just comments denied.
Nice. I mean,
Yeah.
she's from the West, so they are, I guess.
Yeah, so if you do become the new governor, I'm gonna be honest, your first step's probably gonna have to be firing the entirety of the DOJ.
Yeah,
If
well,
you're even able to do that.
well, the first step is gonna be establishing what the DOJ is supposed to do, then filling those positions. Because it's funny that not a single position in the government actually has any rules as to what they cannot do, or what they should be doing.
It gets worse than that.
Uh,
They don't have anything written down as far as procedure goes.
I know.
So
I know it's
every
my
single
second time
judge is
running,
essentially
and,
just
I've looked into the
ruling however the
DOJ.
fuck I want.
Yeah, because they make the law. That's fun, right?
Yeah, that's another issue. The fact that the DOJ is acting as the legislative arm of the government while at the same time being the judicial and kind of the executive as well.
Well, not kind of. They literally are. They're more than 50% of quote-unquote state council, who is basically the governor's office.
Yeah. How the fuck did that happen?
Because they said so. And there's literally nobody in charge to say, hey, you can't do that. You know?
So they just seized power.
Yeah, they impeached the governor, and they were like, oh, by the way, we're gonna take over until the governor takes
DOJ
power.
impeached the governor.
Yes. And then announced themselves
Have they been
in
smoking
charge.
fucking crack? That's...
And you
wow.
wanna know what's the funniest part? They also
Oh,
denied
sure.
Tony an ability to run for governor again, despite, you know, there being no criminal record of any crime he has ever committed that he's being alleged of. So they literally...
Do you have Tony's number? Does he wanna maybe sue?
Trust me, there is a... well, I'm gonna say, as somebody who would never vote for Tony, as somebody who has known that man for many years...
I mean, I'd never vote for Tony either,
yeah,
but it's the
thing
principle.
I would do, other than cutting sales tax in half, because it's fucking 30% right now, is I'm gonna literally announce that Tony will be able to run after my turn is over, because it's fucking insane that they
the fact that they barred
themselves
him,
as their
yes.
leader, and then think they have enough power to bar somebody from running. Like, even I, as an elected governor, would not have the power to just say, hey, by the way, you are not allowed to run, I don't like you.
The only way you could be barred from running for governor is if you're convicted of treason. That is the only legal way you can be barred from running for public office in the United States.
Well, no, because the DOJ in our state make up the rules.
Yeah, well,
And
the
they said,
DOJ
well,
in our state
felons-
is kind of cooked.
Yeah, they went from felons with terrorism cannot run to felons cannot run at all to now, well, it doesn't matter if you don't have a criminal record. We remember you doing something in the past that we have
Listen,
no record of.
I remember the days when you could not vote without a fucking firearms license, so... yeah. Like, it's all kinds of fucked. I do hope that someone who wants to actually fix shit gets into office.
Well, the good thing is the only other people who actually care about fixing things are not running right now, so the only competition I have is people who are not interested in
Two police
fixing
officers
shit.
and a court
Yeah.
clerk.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't count Evelyn. I used to.
Evelyn's
respect her,
good,
but
but
I thought so. But I gave her
she's
so
good,
many.
but she's way too aggressive, and thinks she knows what is the best, and kind of excuses the way that the DOJ is running itself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think
I've
she
had
realized
arguments
that,
with her about
yeah,
that.
I don't think her defending DOJ and herself is putting her in the good shade. She tried to call me out for joining the race in the last second. First of all, that's how deadlines work. Anything within the deadline is the same, because that's what the deadline is for. And also, I spent 48 fucking hours looking for a single clerk on duty. Funny how that works. But then you're gonna call me out for being
Well,
late.
that's not that surprising.
Yeah,
There's so little clerks that we've had to. I literally had to file manually, like digitally, because I could not find a clerk, and the statute of limitations was expiring that day.
I was the same. I would literally have to fucking start asking people if they have a phone number of a judge, because I've spent the last 2 days looking for a fucking clerk to have this fucking thing for the governor race filed, and I could not find a single one. And then she has the balls to say that, whatever. I think she could be useful in the government, but if she's gonna outright say that she fully supports Bones and the DOJ, I don't think there's any place for that. Like, you gotta be a little bit aware of your surroundings. Like, I am excited to bring, for example, Oscar on board.
For Evelyn, it's very much rose-colored glasses.
Yeah.
I don't think she's a bad person. I think she's unrealistic.
Think so either, but she is definitely less intelligent than I gave her credit for.
I I don't know about that. I think she's just trying to protect the status quo at this point.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go outright. I don't see much of a difference between dumb people and bad people. And by now, if you're
Fair
gonna
enough.
protect the status quo, there must be something wrong with you, because only people who enjoy the spoils of the shit that we're all living in right now have any reason to do so, which I guess she's one of.
Yeah, honestly, unless you're one of the people benefiting from it, then you should not be doing
Yeah.
it. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
You
the
said you
police
wanted to take
realize
Oscar
that,
with you?
Yeah, like I said, I've already invited, you know, other people from the race to, like, I'm gonna be outright with you. You have some skills useful. Just when I win, I'm gonna be more than happy to let you join the cabinet, because Oscar is a goddamn good lawyer. I think he'll be
Yup, he is.
amazing. It's definitely not governor material,
Yes.
but he's a good fucking actor and a good fucking lawyer, so I want him. Same with Andy. I told him that he's
No,
great
Fisher? Oh.
yeah, he's great at
He
talking
used
with
to be
people.
my paralegal.
Yeah, he's great at talking with people and keeping in touch, and that's kind of what
Yeah,
I
he's
want.
smart.
Yeah, so I straight up told him, standing next to Gary Smart, that hey, he can consider himself having an open invitation to my cabinet. Whatever.
Wait. Andy is running with Smod?
Yeah.
I might have to give Andy a call and ask him what the fuck he's on about.
And you want to know the funniest part?
I
Smart
died.
yelled at him to deny that, and Andy didn't.
Yeah, I might have to have a chat with Andy. This is not what I trained him to be like. That's
Yeah, well, I will be reaching out
depressing.
to many people today to, you know, do the final push on the final day, and hopefully, I have high hopes that, I'm not sure about Scuzzy, but maybe Oscar will hopefully be around and obviously realize that he has no, like, almost nobody knows who he is, right? Like, from the general populace. People know there's a monkey running around, but that's about it. He has done.
A lot of mech shop owners know him, and a lot of their employees.
No, that's
He
true,
has a
but,
good pull with them. So if who's running as your lieutenant governor?
right now it's Joe Sakamoto, my little safe choice.
Joe Sakamoto, the DA.
No, he's not a DA. He used to be he used to be actually in the previous administration. He was one of the people who was running, who then...
I thought that there was another Sakamoto who's a DA or something.
I
Maybe. I don't know.
think there's a justice or a judge with a similar name.
No,
if I'm
no,
not
it's
mistaken, who used
definitely
to
a
be a
DA. Assistant
Yeah, no.
District Attorney, Joe Sakamoto.
Huh. Oh yeah, ADA, I guess. He's not doing that a lot.
I
Basically-
mean, I'll tell you right now, I don't like him. He charged a lawyer with obstruction of justice for giving a statement that matched the defendant's statement. I don't know how I feel about him.
Well, I'll be honest, I know how
You
I
might
feel
have to
about
keep
him
an eye
because
out on him.
oh, don't worry. First of all, if you take a look at my platform, Lieutenant Governor has zero power because it's not a position for special people to be in. Their literal job is to parrot me when I am not available. That's literally gonna be his only job. And as a person who has known me since the first time he flew here from, I think he's from Japan. Yeah, I think I met him literally minutes after he got off the bus from the airport, and he was already trying to run for mayor. He has not changed on one aspect. He has undying respect for me and does basically anything I tell him to and trusts me above anything else.
All right.
So
Well,
while I had
we're
other
about to be.
picks, it was the best I could do.
I think the entire state is about to take a nap. Can you send me the number of those people that are having issues with the
Yeah,
permit?
I'll try to get you in touch.
And I'll see what I can do about it.
Also,
Alright,
speaking
and
of PD
say
vote, PD vote, Holly Tinsel is actually supporting me and endorsing
I'm
me.
not surprised. Holly is one of the rare people in the PD that actually has their head screwed on right.
Which is not only from like OC standpoint, but also in character. It's fun to RP a politician, but it's fucking stressful. It's so fucking stressful. Like, oh my god. Mm. Yeah, well, we'll see. Don't get your hopes up. As I said, like knowing Bones' popularity, he's probably gonna win. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm excited to come back on Moria.
Faith doesn't help. Faith doesn't help against popularity.
Annabelle is far from the most popular. She's not even as known as much as she was back in the day.
Huh. Where's me car? What the fuck?
Where's my car now here? Don't tell me it's gonna take 15 minutes to spawn for some reason. Okay, surely it's not here. So, I don't know. Did my car just fucking despawn? What the hell? This is the second time my car just disappears during restart. Sorry, last time it disappeared during a crash, but now it just dipped during a restart and I don't know what's going on. Like, I know I just bought it, but still. It's got a low enough VIN to just stay here, right? I have all the keys? I do have all the keys for it, so it couldn't have been stolen or something. I don't know. Oh. Oh, it did take him. What the fuck? What is your VIN? Oh, actually, that is kind of high. How many people have bought vehicles already? How is it already 4,000? I don't know, actually. I don't remember how high VINs got last time, I guess. How long was that? Actually, it was just 5 minutes after restart. That's not too bad. Alright, I was overreacting. I'm used to getting it very, like... Fuck me. Alright, let's get this done. Nine, 7, 6, 2. What's the actual name? Oh, it's actually that. Legal, even. I don't know. Ugh.
Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum.
Any mechanic shops open? Yeah, it's Benny's. Well, let's go buy Benny's. That's not good. I have too many sevens. What is number 7? Huh. Why did it come out like that? The hell? Okay, what? Huh? I don't know how, but I got too many of those. I don't know. Howdy. Hello, honey. I hope I'm
Hello, how you
not
doing?
disturbing at this very early time. I'm surprised to see someone here.
This is normally my time.
Are you one of those people that have a normal reason to be around this time, or are you one of the ones who stay up at the weird time?
No, this is normally my time. I'm on
All
shift.
right. Oh, I'm glad. So it's a healthy choice. All right. I got scared because
Yeah.
you
No,
see.
I'm not one of them who's like do 12-hour shifts. No.
All right, because
No.
I'm here and I should not be here.
You should
And
be
you know,
asleep right now.
well, sometimes you just cannot sleep.
Yeah, no, I get that. Do you work here?
I do not know. I used to work with one
Oh,
of the
okay.
owners, Mr. Wong. That's about it.
Mr. Wong.
Yeah.
He's back around now. We should be here in a couple of hours. It's usually me and him around about this time.
Yeah, I imagine that was usually his time back at Stroke Masters as well.
Used to work at Showmaster.
Yeah, I was the person in charge of that place.
Nice. How come you're not bothered this time?
Well, because I used to own it alongside a group of criminals, and that didn't end up going so well. So I
right,
decided
okay, so
if I'm going, I decided if I'm going back into mechanics business, I gotta make sure I'm, the only person in charge, because I have
think
a feeling.
I think what helps as well is having a balance of like, because I'm trying to be a cop, so there's no way I'm going to be doing any criminal activity. Like it is I mean, you can't discriminate because someone picks that lifestyle,
No,
but
yeah.
at the same
It
time, have that balance.
it wasn't about that. It was eventually they started committing crime out of the shop. So I just told them, well, you either quit it or you're out of the business. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you.
Don't be.
So what's your plans for the rest of the evening then?
I'm going to continue running around like a headless chicken, trying to make sure that cops don't become the governor of the state, I guess. It's been my job
Okay.
for the past few weeks.
So what are you doing now? What do you do now for your source of income? You're not being a manager.
Well, I'm doing
Or
the
an
same
owner.
thing I was doing as I quit Stroke Masters. I'm running for governor for the second time.
Oh, nice. What's your name?
Annabelle Celestine, honey. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice. I'll are the votes already in now? The poll?
No, that's gonna be open tomorrow on the 5th and 6th. Only 2 days to vote, 48 hours.
I'll vote for you.
Well, honey. Alright. If you want to go that route, then there you go. At least learn a bit about myself.
Okay.
You
I
mind if
mean,
take
I'm
a
not
sip?
really, but I normally look at the people I talk to and go off the character than what I hear. Let me have a look.
Yeah, I'm very much running on the platform of no, don't vote for me because of who I am or what you think of me. Vote for me for the actual plan I have in place because I'm, unlike the rest of candidates, have an actual plan and things promised set in stone, and they're just running around yelling shit that they're gonna fix everything, but also don't care about anything, etc., etc.
Good opportunities equal, right? Like it.
And why I'm going to mechanic shops right now is because the person who is, well, technically still running for governor and has spent the most time, making sure that mechanic shops these days are heard of is Mr. Oscar, who sadly has not been campaigning at all. And his popularity is decreased dramatically, which is a shame because he's a decent lawyer. And I want to go around and basically
How many people have are running for governor?
there are 5 people in total. There is 2 law enforcement officers, Mr. Bones, the ranger, and Gary Smod. I believe he's now deputy chief of police, SASP, that is. And then we have myself, Mr. Oscar, who's a lawyer, a reformed criminal, and Mr. Skazi Jerry, who I believe just owns a restaurant. Again, not surprised those aren't known because most of them don't actually campaign nor have a plan or anything. But they have uses, and I'm mostly aiming to visit mechanic shops to basically give them a little bit of hope that I am already offering, and I'm just waiting back from Oscar on his agreement to basically join up forces so that, they don't have to be confused on who to vote for and the votes don't have to be split, so we can actually ensure winning, because I'm running for a single purpose. I was in the governor's race before.
You need to bring in stop and go on the lights. I'm so sick and tired of sitting there for like the best part of 5 minutes for a light to change, but then someone comes speeding behind me and take that fucking traffic light out. That's something what I want to see. And increase the speeds on the roads from 40 to 50.
Yeah, well, the increase in speed limit is possible. Stop and go has previously been blocked by the federal government when Fat Tony promised it as his biggest promise, and he was not able to deliver. I know he didn't do anything other than that, but that was the only thing he was actually willing to do. and he couldn't do that. That's why I've been running around and telling people that. Sadly, it is not something that could be established,
We
or
can
if it
promise.
could, it will take a lot of time at convincing. It's not something that a
Yeah.
governor can snap fingers, which is why people who run around promising that they can do it, it's kind of silly, because whoever was
I mean,
here
the
for long
increase on
enough.
speed, because
Yeah.
like I only own a I own the tow truck, and that struggles to get to 50 anyway, and keeping it stuck at 40.
Yeah, like I said,
yeah,
increasing speed is easy and a no-brainer. It's more about the literal stop and go that has already been attempted to be put in place and was straight up blocked by the federal government somehow.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm not gonna come here and promise you things that are not gonna be a thing.
Yeah, you don't just want to buy your way into the show. But,
Yeah, I do understand that. Yeah, I'll be honest. I went to bed, what was it, 5 hours ago? I spent 2 hours in bed, couldn't sleep, so now I'm back here.
Sleep
hey, you're doing
stream.
what you need to do to get into the show. It's
I
great.
mean, I'll be honest, I am stressed because the only reason I'm running is because there's not a single other candidate I would vote for, unlike in the last election where we had a lot of good picks.
I don't really know him. I think you're the first person I spoke to who's running for it.
I mean, I'm not surprised. All of them are American, and Oscar is a little British boy. Little British monkey boy.
Yeah.
So
Not the.
that's not an
different
insult.
time,
He
right?
got an actual
Donut.
Yeah, for now. We're gonna change, but for now we're keeping it. Hello.
Arriba.
Hello, honey.
Hey, hey.
Actually,
How are you?
I think before I can answer it, I should probably make a quick order if you are actually open, because I feel like breakfast is kind of important, and I think I've forgotten that for a few days straight now, or at least it feels that way.
Gosh. Yeah.
Look, look, it's easy to take care of others. It's hard to take care of yourself.
I know. It's so easy.
You know what?
Morning, Sandy.
Is that Ariba special something complicated to make, or is that easy enough?
No, it's our most sold thing.
All right, I'll take that if you don't mind.
Of course.
Get me through the morning and the rest of the day. Morning, evening, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, it's the one I actually go for personally too, because it just has so much. Oh, thanks for the tip. Did you want meat in the burrito, or do you want to do bean and cheese?
No, absolutely meat. And for drinks, do I get to choose?
Of course, yeah. We have cider, apple juice, teas, iced tea.
All right. Could I get, let's say,
coffee?
Yeah, could I get 3 black coffees and 5 iced teas?
Yeah.
Thank you, hon. Appreciate it. Also, hello, you gorgeous. It's been a while since I've seen you.
You actually saw me last night at Mama's.
Oh, well.
Your hair was blue last night.
Yeah, it was blue.
Right on the tray.
I was the one distracting Daniela.
Well, I'm not sure if I should thank you. I've heard she ended up at the hospital.
Oh, that was Irene.
Oh. Huh.
So
what happened to Irene?
A private dance.
No, nothing happened to Irene. The question is what Irene has.
And then after the private dance with Irene, she just
Oh yeah, passed out.
Yeah. It was like a gay overload type of thing.
Yeah, I might have kept her on the edge for the whole day, so I'm not blaming her for that.
Oh my.
Oh, God.
I mean, she's still alive, so she doesn't seem to be complaining.
Yeah. She seemed pretty happy last night.
Well, if you're getting edged all day, there's nothing better than going to Bahama Mamas at the end of the night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I missed that place. I didn't even know they have dancers there these days. Back in that, when I used to go there, it was just a club with DJs. My father used to play there a lot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very cool.
I gotta grab that stupid bald ass and drag him over here for my birthday. He's gotta play again. It's been too long since he's been here. Just partying in Vice City nonstop.
We were surprised nobody had bought this place yet, honestly.
I don't know. The business world of this state is a very bizarre one.
Yeah, I mean, this place is amazing. It's harder to cook, but
Yeah,
this is a really good business.
I guess there's a lot less people passionate about and restaurants than mechanic shops, and also people see it less of a lucrative business than mechanic shops. So everyone always focuses on that, and then restaurants end up being left to whoever's left.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. It but what little love we do get, we're definitely grateful for. You know, that's
I
what
can
keeps us
imagine.
going.
Gosh, you want to sit down or something?
Yeah, you want to sit down and go talk about something?
I sure do. Yeah.
Pick a table.
Hold on. That was just lube. Now the fuel and more fuel. All right, I'm not gonna pass out in the chair. That's good.
Have you seen our art gallery?
I believe I have seen it in passing, but I'm more than happy to take a look.
Yeah,
Is that in any way related to the Weasel News Art Gallery, or was that separate?
Oh, that was separate, but I was at their art sale and I did buy a few pieces.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
That's a
there's even
lot.
more on the back. Yeah, it's like 60 pieces.
Is that all, or?
Yeah, front and back, 60 pieces together.
Oh, look at that one I haven't seen before. Something I've...
The dude one?
Interesting.
I have an extra one. Do you want it?
No, I don't have a place to put it, honey. Appreciate it.
Okay.
So
what's on your mind?
Well, a lot is on my mind. Come on, let's sit down like normal people for once. Yeah, there's the door. I've been here a few times in my life. I know. Can we?
Here, I got it.
Thank you. Sorry, just because I was in the building doesn't mean I was here recently. So,
Yeah.
sure. Let's just sit here. What's this? Is this a label? Medical.
Oh yeah, this
stool.
is table 7.
Yeah,
oh
but-
no, it's just the benches are very weird, so we had to situate them so that
Gotcha. Well, you
they
know
were
what?
functional.
Props for ingenuity. I was confused what this fucking sticker was doing in the middle, but you know what? It's comfortable. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, you know, we've infused it with the bench, really.
All right. Well, first up, I would like to formally apologize for turning into the bully that I did during the debate.
No,
it was definitely a choice.
There was no need to apologize. I started it technically because I said that, you know, these people, what did I say exactly? You never see these people again or something like that. Obviously that's some shade and not true. So I think I did start it.
Yeah, especially, you know, with a person arriving in a giant custom blimp blasting music, it's, you know, hard to turn around and say, oh, you never see that guy around. I have a feeling, you know, everybody will be like, well, I feel like I'm only seeing this guy because of how much space in my eyesight he's covering. And I'm not calling him fat.
Yeah.
I wouldn't stoop to that level. Maybe.
No. I mean, he does have a massive blimp. Most people that I spoke to found him obnoxious. I mean, you had to repeat every question to him. The music,
He didn't
most
even answer
people.
the questions.
Yeah, of course not. He just said he was going to spank some people on the ass. Like, what do you mean? Like, so what I've spoken to, at least to me, say that they're like, they don't really understand the Bones thing. But I mean, obviously, he probably has friends, and it's largely, a popularity contest, I
Yeah,
suppose.
it is a popularity contest, and there's a shit ton of cops supporting him, which is a
Yeah.
good
And
thing.
then, there's
Technically.
Well, the good thing is that there's also Gary running.
Yeah.
So they're splitting the police force essentially.
Exactly. Thank
So
God.
that's a huge plus for us.
That is a huge plus.
Pretty,
but you will be
'cause
surprised
pretty much-
how little votes Gary will get. Like, he's not really pushing, especially now that he's got deputy chief. Did you know that he became the second in command of the state troopers?
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he's got the job like yesterday or 2 days ago. There was a bunch of people
How the heck-
interviewing, including Holly Tinsel. And while I was inviting Holly Tinsel to be my lieutenant governor, she said, "Sorry, I'm interviewing for deputy chief." And it's, kind of a lot, so she was really hoping to win. And I regretfully said, honey, how it is in this state, people deserving of positions normally don't get them. And turns out, yeah, Gary was the one who got it.
I mean, to be fair, Gary is a great cop.
I would call him a normal cop.
He's like, I think he has a pretty good arrest record, and from what I've seen, they're all pretty legit. That's one of the things that's actually about Gary that I like. He puts you off in a relaxing setting because you think he's like super chill, but he's actually really smart, and then he'll like trap you. It's super respectable. I really like Gary.
Well, when he gets a chance to do that, doesn't get that too often. I wish he would brag about those cases rather than the governor. I don't think anybody in the audience thinks that busting somebody who literally stolen millions of dollars from the state is an accomplishment. It's like, yeah, everyone's kid and their mom could see that. That's, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, you were there to put him in cuffs while literally the whole state knew that he committed a crime. I don't think you get to say dibs on that you are the one who busted him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there was a report and everything, investigation and everything, but still, yeah. But that is a good thing how they split up the police votes.
Very good. But
I actually do have a few police votes as well.
No, I think everybody has a few police votes. I mean, for goodness sake, Holly Tinsel backs me up, so obviously that's a lot.
Yeah, nice.
She, she should have won the last election. She might have actually legally won if you could somehow filter out all the voter fraud from the last one from Tony. Because they were not that far apart. It was just like 15% difference, if I recall correctly.
I support Gary Smud.
Alright.
Okay. I would say that.
That's fine.
He's a good cop. It's going to be hard to be. It's hard to have his new position and governor role, though. Wouldn't you agree?
I believe he can pull it off.
Oh, so he wants both. He wants to be a governor and a deputy chief.
I don't know. I don't know what he wants, but I can see him doing both if he wants to.
Wow.
Okay.
Now you guys have a go on.
Take care, honey.
See, we have to deal with that too, where it's just like blind commitment.
Well, you can't really argue with that. The same like, I don't know, there's some people who will vote for Bones because they previously voted for Tony. Like, if you voted for Tony and now you're voting for Bones, you're lost. There's no way to win your vote. Like, you're clearly just here to see the chaos. Which I, in a weird way, respect,
I will go with apple cider.
Yeah. The hard thing is getting largely most of the felons can't vote, so you really just have to get Sam's, Rangers, and PD, and the good folk.
Yeah, and the businesses and all the people up the street who are
Yeah.
nobody in, you know, the government's eyes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, but I have a good feeling about this.
You as well. Take it easy.
What I'm planning on trying and what I'm here for is to suggest for you, Oscar, and I to join forces based on how we are very much the odd ones compared to the Bones and Smod. Our, you know, voting pool is shared the most between all of us. And I'll be honest, I am willing to just... The most important thing is just not let them be in charge. Because for God's sakes, we don't need more cops in charge.
I will say that Andy approached me, and he said that if I won, would I allow him to be on my cabinet?
Oh yeah, because during the debate I told him that he outright is invited to mine regardless of... It's just a blank invitation. I think he's a good man who's great at talking with people, and I said, doesn't matter what the results are, if I win you're invited because you're a good man.
I said the same thing back to him. I said, you know, I appreciate that, and I would, you know, extend the same to you if you won or whatever.
You know what would be really funny? If we ended up taking Andy before the election ends and Gary just loses his lieutenant governor.
I doubt he'll do that to
I
Gary.
mean, Andy is not there for smart. Andy is there to be in the government.
In a cabinet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've talked to the person that actually was Andy's trainer back when he was a... I think he was a paralegal back then. And the person was insanely surprised to hear that Andy is running with Smod. And I think it's because it's not it wasn't a choice of who Smod believes in the most, and more so it wasn't a choice who Andy believes in the most and trusts the most, and more so who he thinks will, you know, win and get him a chance.
Win.
Yeah.
Well, that makes my alarms go off, because it seems like he's just using Gary, and if he'll use Gary, he'll use me. He obviously has some goal or narrative that he's trying to accomplish, and I don't know. That don't sit right with me. That feels like a problem
You don't
waiting
think
to
he's
happen.
innocent? I think he's innocent.
Isn't he an ex-tourist?
Well, just like Bones is, right?
Yeah.
Right. He literally went from throwing people out, kidnapping them, throwing them out of planes without parachute, to now being part of the state cabinet and being in charge of the state, and also denying it a life invader. Have you seen that? Evelyn literally said that me saying...
Yes,
Bones,
that was some tea.
What the fuck is she thinking?
That was tea.
I wish I was physically there to take a picture and just post it, because they are so fucking gaslighting everyone. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like all of the shouting in the background and the likes, I don't care. It's all just Gary's friends liking his post. But that post by Evelyn, where she literally lies to everyone's face, is insane. That's when I fully lost all of hope I had in her. Because I used to see her the same as I see everyone else. It's like, yeah, I don't necessarily agree with everything, but you're a good person, right? Who just wants to do good, and you have your own way of going about it. I respect that. I think there's gonna be a place for you in my cabinet in case I win. But after that, I'm like, okay, there's something else here. That's not good. But then again, she is part of the DOJ, and I don't think anybody needs a reminder of what they are like these days.
Yeah, I was talking with Evelyn just yesterday, because we kind of have a good rapport, and this was before all of this happened on Life Invader, and she didn't mention anything to me. And then I seen it all, and I was like, oh my god, it was popping off. But to get back to the point, so you've spoken with Oscar?
I've spoken with Oscar before, but it was more in the same realm as with Andy. You know, hey, I respect you're an amazing lawyer, even as somebody who has studied law before myself. He's much better than me, and I said I would love to have him in my cabinet and as potential for one of the people who will get elected as Attorney General as a great pick. And I spoke to him in that way, not as we are speaking right now. Haven't gotten that far. I'm hoping to get in touch with him today.
Okay.
You know, he's hard to catch.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. I know. That's one thing that I was mainly pointing at him when I was saying these people, you know, this guy shows up a week before the governor's debate, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And then if he loses, he's
two
gone again
posts,
for another month.
Yep. Not even before he loses. So he already felt that he's definitely not winning, and that's probably why he's not around.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because like I said, he's very good at the things he's good at and could be very useful to the state at the right place.
I do think you're right, though. We would have to team up.
Yeah, I'm absolutely like.
I've had the idea.
I know how much power the PD vote has, and the tricky thing about Bones is he attracts both, you know, the LEO vote and the the crazy people vote, which is very popular.
Who's your lieutenant?
Right now is just a stand-in Joe Sakamoto, the only uncorrupt person from the previous administration, and also a person that I've met on his literal first day that he arrived in America from Japan. He immediately began campaigning as a mayoral candidate even before elections for governor were announced. And,
I love that.
Yeah, he immediately just started asking me questions, which told me everything I need to know about him, which was a man with a very good heart and zero ideas of his own. And it remains the same to this point, but it goes in line with my platform. If you take a look, my lieutenant governor position is someone that is not supposed to have any special power or personality, because their job is to literally parrot me whenever I'm not available. That's as far as it goes. You see, the chief of staff is someone in charge of an actual cabinet and people, right? Attorney General is a person who's actually good at something and in charge. My lieutenant governor is literally just, hey, is the governor unavailable? All right, who has the complete opposite schedule as the governor, lieutenant governor, and the lieutenant governor will just ask the governor. There you go. That's how I approach things, because it's for me it's a silly idea to have two completely opposite people on top, because then it's like, well, you're voting for one person, but the other person is someone completely different and gets the basically same power.
Yeah, I kind of viewed it differently, but I see your approach.
Well, it's not about view, it's how I establish it, right? Because like you can give your lieutenant governor as much power as you want, right? It's your cabinet, that's how I explain it, right? My lieutenant governor is going to be just the person who parrots me, and everybody else in the cabinet is going to be people with actual, you know, personalities and ideas of their own that want to do their own thing. I'm not saying Joe is useless, but he's extremely loyal to me and has been since day one. He's someone who actually worked in the government. Is the only people from everyone who's currently running that has worked, you know, knows ins and outs of all the tools, etc. So it's not like we're going in blind. So it's just, yeah, somebody I trust to, you know, not fuck up in a case where I oversleep for an hour.
Okay. All right. I like it.
And I think you have a huge place in the in my cabinet, considering how heavy of a push I'm putting on actual business owners being the majority of people who get to actually talk about and decide on legislation regarding businesses, which is not something that's been written down because obviously DOJ doesn't have anything written down. But as I have currently, let me just look at the numbers. As I have currently written it out, I came up with an idea for a business council, which is the entire body that, you know, takes care of both the legislation for the businesses and also things like taking away licenses and, you know, granting them, etc., when things are not just straight up criminal. And I want 50% of that council to be elected representatives from basically each and every field in business, right? Catering, mechanics, carpentry, even scavenging, salvaging, whatever, everything that feeds into the economy. I want to have everybody represented there. And then 25% of that council would be, you know, the DOJ, and 25 would be the state council, right? There will be 25% of my people who, you know, I trust, 25% of, you know, judges and people who are experienced, and then 50% of business owners. And that's how I feel it should be. You know, worst case scenario, there is a tie where if the entirety of the government disagrees with the entirety of the business representation, which is obviously going to be rare, then I just come in and, you know, make the final vote. But in most cases, it would mean that the DOJ would not be able single-handedly just overrule something, because the state council works with the DOJ but doesn't belong to them. So they get to tell the DOJ to fuck off with their dumb idea if they don't like it. Just like the people will be able to say them if they don't like it.
It's going to be hard to take the power from the DOJ.
No, it's not. They don't have any power. The only power they have is assumed. There's nothing in the actual law that grants them that power. There's just literally nobody to point out that they are not supposed to be doing the things they're doing. Because we had 3 governors and not a single one did a single thing. Actually 4. Sorry, I forgot about Mr. Graves. I always forget about him.
He was only governor for like a little bit, I think.
And he didn't do anything.
That's true. Didn't he do that smoking in government buildings?
Yeah, but then he tried to do the same with quote-unquote clown laws, and the DOJ said, lol, you don't get to do that. And I'm like, okay, then you do realize that if you're the one who says he doesn't get to do that, who told you you get to do that? But that's besides the point. Like I said, it's just very much just the DOJ assuming power, not something that they were given.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's a wonderful idea.
Actually, have you seen my platform, honey? You want to take a look?
The binder?
Yeah, the binder or the website, whichever you prefer.
I had Jim Bob gave me the binder, and I did go through that actually. But if you got one on you, I'd skim through it now.
Yeah. The only thing you're missing is some spicy photos from the website. Everything else is here. Well, other than, I guess, animated background to keep your little brain happy and occupied.
Yeah, we just need that guy running on the train tracks at the bottom.
Yep. Let me just jangle some keys. Where are my keys? God damn it. Here they are. Yeah, that's for you, honey.
Oh, yeah, jingle. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is making a lot of sense now. Yep. Oh, wait, no, I've lost interest.
Oh, well.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, I tried. Let me go ahead and endorse Bones.
No.
God, can you
Right.
imagine? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He would be more entertaining as a governor than Fat Tony ever was. That's pretty much all there is to it.
I like the business law license bit about for non-violent felons, or probably just like fraud and embezzlement or something.
No, no. It's like there's a difference between somebody committing a crime who just so happens to work/own a business, and a business committing a crime, right?
What did you want to do about affordable housing?
There's actually a mention in there. Since, you know, it's impossible for me to just cut the prices of houses down, and the tax is already quite low on properties.
Rent to own?
Yep. You know, we have motels, right? That are currently being offered per room for sale. And I'm just gonna straight up say, no. It's we're not fucking selling rooms. We're renting them. I'm gonna the same as any other business. People are gonna come in. They're gonna interview, and we're gonna pick out, you know, the people that have the best resume and we trust the most to run these places as private establishment with basic guidelines of, hey, you have to charge rent, I don't know, weekly or monthly. It cannot be lower than, it cannot be more than. You gotta pay this percentage of the profits back, right? And just let them run it. You know, if they do well, they do well. If they don't, you know, there's a clause in the contract that we can, you know, take it back from them and find somebody else to run it, and actually, you know, give people an actual, honest, person-owned, you know, place to live at that is also affordable, because most people will never be able to buy even an apartment, let alone a house. But renting is extremely convenient to a lot of people, especially considering how many locations we already have ready for that. And
what are you going to do about people that default on their loan?
What was that?
What if they don't pay the rent?
Oh, well, that's very simple. We're gonna let, as I said, basic guidelines from us, and then the owners get to decide how detailed they want to enforce them. But very simple, you know, the person in charge of the hotel will be able to just evict people who don't pay. It's very simple. Like, it's not like, you know, ownership. You don't pay, you get thrown out.
Right? Then you gotta get the police down there, start drilling their stuff.
I mean, in rare cases, I think we would just, I guess in the cases where they have, you know, some locked property inside of their rooms, which I guess most people would have. But it would be, you know, I think I would make it a requirement for the state to not repossess, you know, belongings from an evicted person unless they haven't, for example, claimed them, right? Because if somebody is, you know, a week or 2 weeks late on rent, I'm fine with evicting them, but then I'm not fine with taking everything that was in there. So then I would, for example, put a clause that, you know, those items have to be stored for at least a month. And then if that person still doesn't show up to, you know, claim back what's theirs, then it's like, yeah, well, clearly they just, you know, decided to stop paying and left the fucking state and fled. So it's like, might as well. And again, it's not something the government would have to worry about, because we would be able to actually, you know, let people run it like a normal business and make a lot of money off of that.
Yeah, it would be a large overtaking, storing their crap somewhere for a month and keeping track of who's what. And oof, I'm glad I wouldn't have to do it.
Yeah, trust me, honey, the mechanic shop is a fucking insane place to manage, but people are doing it. I've written 40-page SOPs about every single detail, how to do it, you know, the best way, and how to do everything to make sure the business operates at, you know, the best satisfaction rate, etc., etc. So, like,
Storage wars would be fun too. You could auction off their stuff.
Yeah.
That'd be a good profit.
just giving people ability to, you know, be out there, run things. Can you imagine how many interesting hotel and motel owners would arise from that? You know, you'd have a
Yeah, that
choice
would be.
of, you know, finding this nice motel by the pier, or choosing this run by this, you know, grimy, sketchy guy who's totally not gonna go through your stuff when you're out.
So what did you have in mind for me in your cabinet? I'm trying to think of the same thing for you.
Yeah, I think your place is honestly within the business, since I'm, well, I say that because I'm unaware of your experience in the medical field. I do know you used to be a doctor, yes?
Yeah, yep. And I've had my bar license as well.
Mm-hmm. Was your medical experience something that came before, and you know, working here was a natural thing, or was that a start of a venture for you?
Well, I'm one of those people where if you see something that you don't like, you know, change, be a part of that change. So that's why I
Gotcha.
started working at the hospital.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
Because
yeah, no, I
naturally,
did a pretty good job
yeah,
down there, I
naturally
think.
you are a businessman. So, well,
Yeah.
I would consider, you know, a place like the health and safety department, which is basically oversight over everything medical related, right? Because we have no oversight as it is right now. The health department shows up once a month, and I'm just gonna slap them and be part of an active government. Like, hey,
I
you're gonna come here.
actually would want to be part of the health department, I think.
I know, but I feel like you would be a choice for somebody more qualified to make, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, for
Yeah,
example,
I do have a business mind.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think I would put more experienced people in the field in charge, and then they would, you know, interview you to see if you'd be a right fit in as well. That's why I asked if it's, you know, previous experience, or did you just began? Because obviously you have good intentions, but there are a lot of people in this state who are extremely experienced in the medical field and would, you know, be a more obvious choice for somebody to be heavier in charge, whereas you, as far as I can tell, are mostly focused on business these days.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, and you wouldn't have to be, you know, a representative from the from an actual business chosen by people, because you'd already have a seat in on the executive side.
Where would you want to be on my cabinet, you think?
Well, with the popularity and the polls I've done so far, I am literally more popular, insanely more popular than Smud, so I don't think it's a conversation we have to take, because right now I'm going head and head with Bones when it comes to to votes, so it's more of me inviting you to join me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But like I'm
All right.
saying, it's everybody is winning. I'm not here to take charge of things that other people are there to take care of. So don't think of me of saying, hey, you get to be a part of the fun, but I'm in charge. No, it's not the case. It's very much just I'm the candidate with most votes right now, so it wouldn't make, you know, any sense. But also, I have spent so much time on, you know, this project, second time running, everything laid out. I have so many plans, everything written down, from steps on how to put in legislation together to how to force DOJ to work, to the point where I cannot find myself in any particular spot. I think I'm only useful these days to actually help other people find a place where they would be useful, rather than, you know, being in charge myself. Because at the end of the day, that's what I'm planning to do. Not, you know, not make decisions, just be there to make sure the correct people are in charge, and, you know, make a loop of not consequences, Hold on, I'm gonna cheat. I've been awake for so long, I'm starting to lose my brain. Accountability, a loop of accountability, right? Because right now we have Chief of Police, Overseer, and the Chief Justice. Well, I don't think we have a Chief Justice, but that's besides the point. We have those three departments that are run by a single person, right? And that person is above everything, and nobody is overseeing them. As soon as we as the government come in, we oversee them, and who oversees us? The people. That's what I'm here to make sure happens. I'm here to make sure that this loop of accountability is not broken, so that people who are in charge realize that there are people above them who work for the people below them, because the government works for the people, not the other way around.
Right on. Hell yeah. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, you're interested?
Yeah, why not? Of course.
I mean, I don't know. I had the similar chat with Holly Tinsel last election before I got kidnapped for 2 weeks and tortured. I'm surprised it hasn't happened this election. But, you know, she said the exact same thing as you. We both agreed that working together would be beneficial, but then she said she spoke to some judges and they told her she should be running herself because she would be missing an opportunity of winning. And I'm like, I thought this is about helping people, not about, you know, a little ego trip.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Because, like I said, I'm running to make sure the wrong people are not in charge. If somebody else was, you know, more popular, I would be more than happy to, what's the word? Support them instead. But it's just, it seems like a very obvious choice right now, especially with the popularity.
Yeah.
And if we end up all banding together, it's hopefully is going to be enough to defeat the PD goal, which is going to be a lot considering how many people they've been arresting lately for random felonies, to make sure as little people are as able to vote as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why a lot of people say it's rigged.
I mean, it is, but, you know, just because something is rigged doesn't mean it's unwinnable. It's unwinnable if people give up. And I'm hoping to make sure they don't.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. That's good.
So, Mr. 𝐄𝐋𝐄𝐓, you ready to kick all of those government departments in the ass and actually give power back to the people?
Oh, I've been on board ever since I signed up for governor's the election.
Well, how about we shake on it?
All right.
I am glad I did not lose faith in you.
No, I'm a pretty level-headed, pretty chill person.
Yeah.
As long as things add up in my brain, you know me, very math-oriented. As long as the numbers add up, then it seems fine to me.
Well, I hope I did not lie in the text message.
Wait, what text?
The one I sent you about, you know, we got a chance to save the state. Because it's literally what we're doing right now. And it's kind of silly. It's kind of silly that an election isn't just, hey, let the best person win. It's literally, hey, we've been in a ruin for 2 years almost, and we're trying our best to stop it from continuing and getting even worse, because things have been only getting worse, and it's gotta stop before this fucking state falls apart. I've been living here for 43 fucking years. I'm not ready to see this place sink for good. I got faith.
Oh, it won't sink just yet. But yeah, all along I've said is as long as whoever is capable gets in charge, that's all that matters to me. As long as something, you know, as long as it's not like Bones.
Yeah, well, I hope you like my idea of delegation of duties and finding as many capable people instead of running things myself as possible.
Oh, I'm a huge delegator. That's what. That's why I would put a lot on my lieutenant. I'd be like, okay, you let me know if there's anything popping off. I'm gonna.
Yeah, fair enough. I literally did that the same. I just gave that responsibility to a lot of different high positions. I just like the idea of having a person specifically made to mimic my decisions. So it feels, you know, like the core idea moving forward is straight, right? You don't have a chance when you show up at the courthouse to ask a question at 11 p.m. and get a different answer than at 6 a.m. because there's two different people who have the complete opposite viewpoint on things. And you start to, you know, get into some nasty stuff about, you know, people trying to, well, take advantage of one or the other. God, she takes good photos.
I do have to run, but yeah, it was a good chat.
Oh, was it late for you, hon?
Yeah, I gotta go surfing.
Ooh, well, you enjoy that. I don't know. I'm split between passing out or skipping a night. Guess I'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, it was
You
a
know
good
what?
chat,
No,
though.
I don't have to. I have the coffee. It was amazing chat. I don't want to be rude. I just, you know, you never know what people will think, right? I've had conversations with people like you that went the exact same way until the very last second when they turned out to be, you know, just dicks for no reason.
Snakes.
Yeah, I mean, Evelyn, I've never spoken a word bad about her until she started unloading on me, and I was like, what the fuck? I thought we were the cool candidates who don't have to yell at others and insult them all the time. I guess I was wrong, because I never had a bad bone with Evelyn before. It's just bone. It came out of bones.
I know, yeah, it was good fun. No, I think, yeah, I think probably just talking with Evelyn would probably work it out. She's pretty chill. I don't
Like I say, I lost faith in her. I do not lose faith in anybody. She's just not gonna get a snap of fingers and be like, yeah, sure, welcome on board. I'm gonna have to have a real chat with her and about things, and I'm gonna make sure she's honest with me, because unlike, you know, people like Oscar or you, she does actively support things that are bad. So I'm gonna be like, okay, now that the race is over, did you support Bones because you thought he would win, so you ran with him to be able to, you know, be the person who, you know, will look over his shoulder and actually make sure that good things get done? If she says yes, she's in. If she doubles down and says no, I actually supported Bones, I'll be like, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I will let others speak about how they feel about you and what you've been doing lately. All right, I'm not gonna.
I do have to run,
longer.
but
No worries.
Yeah.
Take care, honey. Glad I was
Have a
able
great
to catch
day.
you. You too.
Yep. See you, Annabelle. See you guys.
Bye, cutie.
Oh my god, I need more coffee. I just had two. I don't actually sell me coffee. I can't drink anymore. It's just
Just so tired.
it's not about being tired. I went to bed and then never fell asleep. So I came back and now we're here. And you know what? It was fucking worth it because I caught 𝐄𝐋𝐄𝐓 and I'm very happy about that.
Yeah.
Maybe we will not have a sexist, unhinged terrorist in charge of the state for once.
I mean, one can hope.
I sure am hoping. I'm doing my best.
Yeah,
Seems like
I mean,
I'm doing the right
I definitely
thing.
want someone who's gonna make the state a better place, you know?
You know what? By now, even somebody who will not make it worse. Because we are 4 governors in, and we haven't had one that, you know, whose turn ended
I'll
with things
even
not being
take a
worse.
giant orange Chester the Cheeto at this point, if you get my drift. As long as they don't fuck it up worse.
You know what? Amen to that. It's just such a fucking headache. I am definitely never running again.
Yeah.
But you know what? I said that last time. I'm full of shit.
I mean, you want to see the state better though, so
I-
you're doing what you can
Yeah,
to try
I
and
do.
get
It's
there.
my home. I have children. Well, child
Exactly.
who, well, he doesn't live here right now, but he could. It's like, it's my home. Why would I not take care of it? I find it weird why more people don't want to do that.
Yeah. One of those, leave things better than the way you find it kind of things.
Yeah, that's the most you can hope for in your life. I sure know I don't have much time left, so might as well use it the best I can.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, well, I guess me and 𝐄𝐂𝐄𝐓 are teaming up now. We'll just see if Oscar will get on board. I'm hoping. I'm hopeful.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, then it'll literally be us against, the PD vote, and the PD vote will be split because there's a police officer and a ranger who police right likes a
If
lot.
I'm
so-
being real with you for a sec, I honestly think 𝐄𝐶's face is more recognized than yours or the monkey. When I was watching the debates, right, the two candidates I thought saw people still reacting to positively were 𝐄𝐶 and the monkey were the two that people were standing up for. People loved your ideas. You could see it when you were able to speak. But yeah, it was looking like a shit show. And the two candidates I keep hearing mentioned by officers that are actually decent officers, 𝐄𝐶 and the monkey.
Well, that's fine. I'm backed by literally one of the best officers ever who almost won the last election, so it's still a little bit of a split. And also, that audience was a very small sample size.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bullshit you. It was, that whole debate, man, was, how do we say this?
Let's just say
A
it
shit
was,
circus.
yeah, let's just say
Yeah.
it was exactly the same as the last one.
Yeah, for some reason that doesn't surprise me.
I don't wish harm upon people, but I would not be upset if Bones jumped out of that fucking blimp and did not stand up after falling. I feel like that would
don't
show what
think
kind of...
you wouldn't be the only one. I mean, I
feel
would
like that
probably
would show
be
what
up
kind of
there.
candidate he is.
Yeah. Yeah. Would probably be positioned somewhere waiting with a rifle, allegedly,
well, you don't
to
have to talk
help
about
make
that.
sure he goes down.
Look, last time I got shot enough with a rifle. I'm not wishing that upon anyone. I'm just saying, he did that to himself. I'm really surprised he came out scot-free.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
guess
I
he does
feel
have
you.
a fat ass.
I think it's just he lacks the brain cells for there to be any harm done still.
Well, he is literally someone who actively and consistently for a year straight kidnapped people and threw them out of airplanes without a parachute. I have a feeling he might actually be more capable of doing wrong than you give him credit for. He's just in his...
I'm sure.
Yeah, he's just in his, I guess, verbally unhinged state. But he can get physical.
They all can like that.
Again,
You're
not
talking
something
to
I worry
somebody
about.
who used to move stuff across the border and shit, so...
Oh.
I've seen plenty of unhinged, and I've seen plenty of stupid that makes your head spin and go, what the fuck's wrong with you, kid?
Well, at least I am hopeful. I'm just gonna take a little breather here and I'll get out of your guys' hair in a second.
Oh, you're fine.
Go ahead
Take
and
your
just
time.
chill.
I know, but
That's why we got the stools and chairs fixed so people could sit properly.
it smells so good
Literally,
here.
this is my morning routine. Just enjoying the smell of the spices while I have my morning cigar and just tea. Fuck it.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I don't miss running a mechanic shop. And I guess I'm kind of signing up for the very same thing. It's gonna be a lot of paperwork.
Yeah, I would say there's gonna be a lot more to the government than there was for the mechanic shop.
You know what? Funnily, bless you, honey. Unironically, I don't think so, because with the government you get to there's more room to delegate rather than a mechanic shop. With the mechanic shop, a single person has to have the whole vision from A to B, whereas with the government, I feel like you have a lot more room to fill in with other people without sacrificing quality. But yeah, no, you're right. I'm just, God, I need coffee. Coffee.
I jokingly will say, yeah, I'll be good after another half ounce. Don't worry.
I do not know. What I can do is I can pass on your information to the owners and managers. Yeah, I can pass this on to the management, and then they can reach out if they're hiring. I know we've got at least a couple other names that I've passed on, but I don't have access to any of that, so I'm pretty sure they work opposite shifts, so I haven't seen anybody new.
I'll be honest, it's hilarious when I see people applying. Holy shit, when people see it's a good business, they come flock. Seconds.
It is pretty nice here. But yeah, if you need anything, just let me know.
Hello.
Hi, cutie. How can I help
Hello,
you?
dear.
I have a question. I just got back from hunting. I was wondering if you guys wanted any deer meat.
Let me check our stores, but I'm pretty sure we just bought a bunch last night. Hold on.
All right.
How much you got on you?
I got 21 pieces.
Okay, and what?
What's that? Whoa. Oh, I can't hear anything you're saying.
I could hear
All
the
right.
cough.
Yeah, she must be coming down with something.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go. You had to go blow your nose out.
Something. I was asking what price you wanted to sell at.
I've been selling to the
Oh my
vendors
God.
over there in the food court for like 20 each. I don't know what your normal prices are.
Yeah, let me check our sheets. Hold on.
So they were paying like 22. So I was like, well, I'm not like the main supplier, so I can set my own prices.
I don't think that's Andrew.
I don't want the hunting mafia to come after me or something.
Oh, you good. Well, you just be smart on who you do business with, partner. You don't get in bed with people like that with those kinds of connections. Doing business with them, you aren't gonna have them kind of problems, you know?
Yeah. Well, the only people that would kind of win with the price war is the restaurants and potentially the customers if we start undercutting each other.
And you said you had 21 pieces?
I do.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. Here. Let me hand them over to you. You can look at them. They're pretty fresh. They're very fresh actually. Let's see here. I already wrapped them in the butcher paper for you. There's the other one.
Oh yeah, this looks great. Here, let me...
I also got some coyote pelts if you know anybody that's interested.
That I do not know.
I hear a lot of people like to use them to build like crates and whatnot.
So maybe somebody that does like furniture building and stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know Jim Bob?
I don't.
So he
Oh,
has a
that's
furniture shop
criminal.
over at Los Santos Customs. Yeah, so many people know Jim Bob. He's
For
awesome.
a good reason. He's at the heart of this fucking state.
Really?
He's got a furniture shop over with Los Santos Customs. So
That's a good idea. Should
yeah,
pop
you
over there
should-
when he's out, in.
yeah, exactly.
All
There's
right.
also
Well, I
one you can
appreciate your
find
business.
on Life Invader, I
Of
believe, if you look it
course.
up. Those are
Oh,
like
yeah.
two biggest ones. There's a few of them.
But yeah, I still have a few tags, and I got about half of my ammo. So I'll probably go back up there later today if you need any more. Just let me know.
Okay, yeah.
Or I'll give you my number. That way, if you need to make an order, you can.
Yeah, perfect. Got it.
All right. Well, you have an amazing day.
You as well. Bye, cutie.
Ugh. Oh my god, those burritos are so good.
They really are.
Alright, but I think it's my time to hit the trail. Gotta see what else can be done, spoken to, and everything else. Probably find a lot of people along the way that need help. I'm kind of very good at getting sidetracked by random people who need a ride or apparently moving. I think 2 days ago I spent 4 hours just helping a random person who was getting evicted move. It was like 9 trips with 3 trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. So. Oh, you two have a lovely rest of morning, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it's morning.
Alright. I would say it's morning, but I'm usually asleep through morning, so I call it a night, but regardless, we'll see how much
Of
longer I got
course,
in
everyone's
the
got
meantime.
their own
Love all
schedules.
I don't have a schedule. My schedule is up. That's my schedule
Yeah.
recently, I guess. You all take care. Talk to you soon. Definitely will be back
Yeah.
for that food though. I have a weakness.
My cutie.
Nice.
Now, obviously, it's not as big as Oscar, but still good. Still very, very good. Howdy, deputies.
Bye.
Careful now.
Put your belt on, ma'am.
Hello. Hi, hold on, honey. Are you good on finances?
Pardon?
Didn't you
What does that mean?
post about having no cash on Life
Oh
Invader
yeah, I have no
recently?
money.
Are you going to get some food?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess I'm ordering for you.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
How do you not have money?
Because I'm saving up to buy one of those SUVs.
So you do have money.
I have 25K.
Okay. Well,
Traffic was backed up. Wow. Man, that freeway's been under construction for like 20 years.
Alright, you order wherever you want. I'll swing by the bank.
Train? Always loses take public transportation.
Yes.
Oh my god. An accident. Is he overmarked okay?
that's okay. I'll just swing for it.
It's 375 then.
Alright, it's in the tray. You guys have a bathroom here?
Unfortunately, no, we do not have a public bathroom. May I also get an Ariba special? Yeah, sure thing. For your burritos, we have steak and cheese, steak and bean, or bean and cheese. And I have steak with no cheese. So steak and bean? No beans, no cheese.
And the money's in the tray.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Don't mention it. I hope you get that truck and you can actually start using your money.
Thank you. I only need to get another 100K.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little
You'll
bit of
get
work.
there.
What was that, Quirky?
But you'll get there, I'm sure.
I'll get the. Okay, and then for your drinks, we have iced tea, spiced apple cider, or apple juice.
What was that, Sandy?
Spiced
Sorry.
tea, please. Well, the spice cider. Spice cider.
Alright, you two take care.
Iced
Stay
tea and
safe.
spiced
Thank you for your
cider.
service.
Thank you.
Look, Riley, future governor buying you food. You should vote for me. I'm just kidding. Annabelle would pay. After she saw that post, the only reason she didn't respond because she feels like responding on Life Invader or something like that makes it look too fake. But the fact that she ran into Riley was like, nah, it's just fake. I gotta pay for your stuff. Ugh. Good day, good day, good day, good final day of, well, I guess I would say it's final, but votes are about to start pouring in, so, you know. All right. All right.
Hi, unknown. How are you doing, honey? Hello, hello, hello. Ah. How are you doing, unknown? Sorry I'm a little bit quiet, but I'm like between sleepy and extremely hungry, which leaves me, a little bit confused at my state right now, but it is what it is. Ah. What the fuck was that? I don't know. Do I want to go to the hospital? Yeah, I guess I'll swing by. Ow.
Bum bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What?
Do not roll out. Stop rolling
Stop
out.
the bus.
I have located an assassin.
The fuck? Ah, what a day. Ugh. What should I order? I should probably go get some groceries soon.
Ugh.
Well.
I can give you a lift. Hello?
Hello there, honey. This is Annabelle Celestine. Did I reach Weasel News?
You did, Annabelle. Yes, actually, I was hoping you'd reach out. I saw you on Life Invader just earlier. Do you want to do a long form interview with Weasel as well?
Well, I actually tried to reach out earlier, but I couldn't find a phone number. But I'm mostly reaching out to share some insight on some very juicy news with you that I would hope you will not publish yet, because I'm letting the man do the honors. But you know how you published a interview with Mr. 𝐄𝐋𝐄𝐓?
Yes.
Yeah, well, would you believe that about 10 minutes ago I finished a little conversation with him in which he agreed to forfeit the race and back me instead and my ticket.
Oh, jeez.
So,
Okay.
But as you can
okay.
imagine, he's a little bit preoccupied right now, so I said I'm not gonna spread any word while he's busy surfing, so we're waiting to announce that properly in just a little bit, but I guess you have that to look forward to.
Okay, wow, that is incredible. We will see if we can get something ready for after you guys make the announcement so that we can drop it right away.
You know, I would appreciate it. I'm also hoping the same would come from Oscar, but sadly he's a little bit hard to reach. But
I've noticed that myself
I'll be,
about him. Yeah,
I'm
I've noticed that
hopeful
myself.
I will be able to grab hold of him, because the last thing we need is just a dead name on a ballot that will just waste votes while we can all stand together.
That's true, because I really do. It does really feel like the other two candidates are largely in the pocket of PD.
Well, it's not largely. It's like more like entirely, which is good.
Yeah, I just qualified to try to be fair and unbalanced.
Yeah,
but I agree with you.
You're on a phone call. It's look, this is your private life. You can say whatever you want as long as you actually report unbiased news. I respect
That's what
you.
we're trying. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. So, I appreciate the heads up, and I'll keep it close to vest. I'll start working on a write-up.
I just couldn't help myself. The timing is just impeccable.
It really is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, look. We'll do what we can to give you like a fair, balanced coverage, and perhaps like we do have pretty good reach on our Life Invader. Like we've got over 120 followers now. So if you do want to do, maybe not like I was actually talking to my correspondent about the 𝐄𝐋𝐄𝐓 interviews as a tad on the long side. But if you want to do like a concise, like 3-minute interview that we can blast tonight, we'd be happy to put that up on the Life Invader.
Yeah, why I was iffy about interviews is because I put all of this time and effort into forming an actual, platform that everybody can, view and read within seconds.
Hey, here you go. I'll follow you. I can bring you to the garage.
So it's
yeah. Like, look, if you have like an elevator pitch.
Yeah, sorry, I was supposed to be asleep about 6 hours ago, if not 7, 8, 9. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I guess I'm
That's okay. I get it.
yeah, you can imagine.
I'm around.
Yeah, final day of running for governor before voting opens. A little bit, kind of hard to close your eyes.
You get some sleep if you can. When you're fresh, maybe like the afternoon or whenever. Let me know. and I can come to wherever you are to make it as easy as possible for you. And we'll just do a quick sit down. Give me the elevator pitch. Talk about like highlights of your platform position. I'll just kind of let you talk, and then we can just run that and try to you know get.
I do appreciate it.
Our eyes on it. Yeah,
Don't
absolutely.
feel responsible for it. Obviously, if I wanted to, I would be able to reach out sooner. I tried earlier today or yesterday later, but I couldn't find your phone number, so I'm glad I was able to do that right now.
Absolutely, yeah, me too.
All right. In the meantime, keep up the good work, and I'm hopeful that you're excited about this.
We are
upcoming things.
incredibly excited. Yeah, I think this is maybe a good development. So yeah, well, we'll talk soon.
Well, you too. Take care, hon.
All right, take care.
Whew. I don't know. Should I take a break? Should I take a nap? Maybe. I don't know. Gosh, everything's eating me from inside out. Phew, those next 50 hours are gonna fucking kill me. Ah, fuck. Yeah, let's
I'm here, 𝐄𝐋𝐄𝐓 with Weasel News, and we have a special guest for you today. Why don't you introduce yourself?
My name's 𝐄𝐋𝐄𝐓. I am governor nominee. Voting day is February 5th. There are several things that hopefully we can go over, and I'm glad to answer some of your questions.
Excellent. Yeah, no, I'm glad we met you. I just came in for some noodles in your restaurant, and just happened to run into you, which just was perfect timing. I think my first big question, and I think there's a lot of people that might have this same question, is we've really noticed an uptick when it comes to the police. The gamification of justice, where basically, essentially, the spirit of the law has been replaced with the profit for the law. What are your thoughts on this, and how would you counterbalance this?
Well, I feel like the police, they definitely are motivated to give out tickets. It's rare that they ever give out a warning. They'll change the speed limit overnight without telling anybody, and then capitalize on that for weeks, and then change the speed limit again, only this time with an announcement from the DOJ. It's just very shady. It's manipulative, and it's actually fraudulent. And as a governor, I personally think that doesn't sit right with me, and somebody needs to do and handle something like that.
No, I think that is definitely a sentiment I've encountered quite a bit. I'm really grateful to hear that that you share that sentiment, and that's.
Oh, this old guy. Yeah, I can help him. Sure, why not? Some extra cash. What the fuck? That's weird. Gotta love that bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble.
David Joe.
Hello.
Hello.
Kiflam.
Kiflam. Hello. Kiflam. Blah.
Blah. Blah. Will it make it at 60 miles per hour? Probably. I don't see why not, honestly. Huh. Still locked. Aw, poor guy. Hmm. Jesus, Onyx. No, yeah, let's clean this place. Gah, my eyes. My eye! Yes, sir. Ah. Okay, you're a little bit quiet. I can turn you up.
Hello. How you doing?
Ba-da-ba-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum. Ah, sadness, sadness, sadness. So many graves, so sad. Hmm. Fuck, so we hope. Whoop. Yep, no. There we go. God damn it. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum.
Hello. How you doing?
Money.
Ugh. I think I'm starting to pass out from lack of food rather than, you know, sleep deprivation. Oh yeah, the flowers, I forgot. Well, I'm sorry I'm not gonna be there to help, honey. Just a few more days and I'll be back. What is it today? 4th. Just 4 more days and I promise I'll be back. On my birthday. Ah. Ah. Kinda like how dirty chrome looks without my shaders. Huh. I don't know. It's mostly the shaders. I don't know. What am I even talking about? I don't know. Yes. Gotcha. Like.
Hello. Thank you.
Ugh. All right, let's go meet up with Tony Forelli. Oh, we'll get a chance to speak with Tony. Oh, it's been a while. Which one is the crack house? I'm wondering. Oh, Tony, your wrinkly old face. I would love to sit on. You have no idea how it's good to see you.
Oh my god, my alarm's going off. What now? Oh, is he interested in bikes? Oh, he is? I did not know that. All right. I'll give him a call. Is he around? You know, you seen him this morning? All right. I'll give him a call. You are a scumbag. All right. What's going on?
Oh, what isn't going on? Well,
Yeah, I mean, busy for the election, huh?
yeah, I mean, for good reasons. Actually gonna win this time around.
Good stuff.
Well,
Good
I
stuff.
I can't let a fucking cop win, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. So what's going on? I was real confused by the text message.
Oh, well, that's just, you know, them using stroke masters as an argument to undermine me as a candidate. But that's, yeah, it's fine, they don't have anything else on me.
Oh, that shit. Oh. I mean, that was over a year ago now. People don't care that much.
Yeah, I find it funny that the same troopers who don't care to arrest people who literally admit to attempting to kill somebody then spread the misinformation and stuff like that. It's like, I mean, you sure are consistent. But hey, you wanna hear some good news?
Yeah, go on. Right in my day.
Yeah, I just got one of the candidates to concede and join me.
Oh, very
So we're
good.
down
That
from
is good.
5 to 4. The only reason Oscar
All right, so it's
hasn't
you,
yet- it's me,
Oscar, Bones,
and Gary Smod.
Oh, Gary Smart. Oh. See me going hard after the DOJ. That's good to see.
Who the fuck wouldn't? Have you seen the shit they've been pulling? I mean, they've been pulling shit before, but it's just out of control now.
Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. They're like a private militia. They're running around
Well,
with
to
shotguns.
be
I see
fair-
on the
Yeah, to be fair, all of them are bad. The police, the hospital, the DOJ, nothing has any oversight. They all just do whatever the fuck they want.
I have noticed it. I really have.
Ugh. Well, thankfully, it's all about to come to a close. The only reason I don't have Oscar on my side is because bitch is impossible to reach. He fucking goes on acting gigs and then comes back for the debate and then is gone for another week. So it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to speak with him?
That is true.
He's a
That
good
is true.
lawyer. I would love to have him in my cabinet. It's annoying because I have a feeling he's gonna be just a wasted vote on the ballot. You know, some people are
True.
gonna.
I mean, if it's this hard to reach in campaign season, you know, it's not really a good sign.
Yeah, well, you know, still some people will still mark his name, and that's a wasted vote since he's not even gonna be here.
When does do we know when voting opens yet?
Yeah, 5th. It's gonna be 48 hours, so 5th and 6th are gonna be the voting days.
Ooh. Oh, damn. That is real close. Holy smokes.
Yep. And it's basically me against Bones, since Smod is not that popular. And they're both just PD votes.
I mean, I don't even
anyway.
know. I've seen Bones once, and that's because he tried to land the helicopter in my backyard.
Yeah. You have no idea how many times I've helped that bitch steal a plane. Every time he would
really
call
does
up
like
Stroke
flying around.
Masters
That's all he
and
does.
be like, "Hey, Annabelle, I'm stranded and I'm my plane locked me out. Would you mind bringing me some tools?" Every time I fucking swung by LSIA and just gave him, and he stole a fucking jet or something. Apparently, he used them to kidnap people and throw them out without a parachute. You should steal that idea.
I was planning to do that to someone, actually.
Nah, I was about
I was
to
going to
say-
throw them off over the island.
Ooh, which one? The island?
The island, the bad one.
Well, in that case, give him a parachute.
Yeah, that's true. They're going to get shot down before they hit the floor either way, so
Yeah, watch the RPGs try to hit him.
not a bad idea. I shot him off a mountain instead.
Oh, well.
Poor guy.
You seem to be doing well these days, honey. Hair looking immaculate.
I am, man. Oh, well, I do try, you know. You know, we
Yeah,
got it.
let's
We got the
show.
house. That's about it. I don't need that shit. That's all we were kind of saving for.
Well.
Now I can just live my life. I've got no stress. You know, it's peaceful.
You want to switch places? My
Oh,
life
I
is
wanna run
without
for
a
governor.
stress. Yeah. My
No,
life is without
no,
stress.
no. In front of stroke masters, it pushed me so far away from wanting to do any drama, business, government, whatever. No
Surely
fake.
running a whole state is gonna be easier, right?
I mean, some businesses would be easy to run. I've always liked the idea of running a motel.
Oh well.
I think that'd be easy.
Well,
But,
I am gonna be opening those hotels and motels for actual rent instead of people buying up rooms, which is idiotic. And
not even
there-
buying up rooms. The prices are extortionate.
Well,
how
yeah,
people
because
can
it's-
afford to live alone?
Yeah, it's for purchase. It's because you're not supposed to buy a room. You're supposed to. There's supposed to be a private owner of the motel who charges you rent, and you go and live there if you want.
Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, they would get a lot of people moving out their shithole.
Absolutely.
The mall hotel.
And I want actual
goddamn
people
house.
in charge of those places so they can bring character to them instead of them all being quote-unquote government owned. I mean, they're gonna be owned by the
I like
government,
that.
but actual people will be in charge of them. So I could definitely
Yeah, it brings a little
deal-
flavor depending on where you're staying, you know?
Yeah,
a
I
little
could
bit of
definitely,
character. That's exactly.
find a nice little hole for you to stick your nose into and run out of. You know, the
No,
kind
the
of
boys,
place
we
where
got all this.
only, yeah, I feel like it would be the place where only the most desperate go, where they go if they leave for the night. Someone is gonna go through their stuff while they're gone.
Yes, the owner, me.
Yep. And that's the joy of, you know, staying at a cheap rundown motel.
Yep. Yep. I mean, we do get passerbys. We always keep the doors to the house open. So we're practically running a very small scale motel. We just don't charge rent. We actually force people to smoke meth instead.
Ooh, what do you want?
Well, I say force. A lot of people do it willingly, you know. They just come in here. It must be the atmosphere. It must be the smell in the air of cat piss. I don't know. Plastic, burning plastic and chemicals.
Well, it sure feels like I'm back in military, and I love it.
You know, I never knew. I must have forgotten if you ever told me. I never knew you sheriff until I was looking at your binder the other yesterday.
Well, I guess I focus more on business these days, but yeah.
God, business never again. Not a mechanic shop, at least. God, no. God, I'm getting flashbacks.
I almost got one, and I'm kind of thankful I didn't.
Well, Wong obviously is helping run Betty's, and all the shit I hear from him, it's just like being big. You know,
Yeah.
it's awful.
Yeah, you want to know what's the trick? Is to not have fucking 10 people come together and decide to run a place together. I almost bought Auto Exotic alone, you know, to have just one boss, and that's it. And no fucking drama, because there's one person in charge, one that decides everything, and everybody else can just fuck off. But then Graves swooped in a few hours before with like 10 different investors from the DOJ and fucked off with Auto Exotic, so whatever.
Yeah, I think it was Betty's was really fast, but they
Oh,
had
no,
something
all of them.
like
All of the.
I think
the
Betty's had like 30 investors. I heard,
Yep.
which is a crazy amount, way too much.
Mm-hmm. And actually, every single mechanic shop except for Auto Exotic and Tuner Shop was bought within an hour. Like an hour away from each other. Like one hour passed, and all of the mechanic shops were bought at the same time.
Holy shit!
Because everyone was saving, and it's just, you know, whoever got the first one, then moved to the second one, you know. Lost MC got the Los Santos custom first, then was the Bennies, then wherever else, then Hayes. Like 3 gangs.
Last MC got the hands in the few of the shop.
Well, yeah, but like the main one was Los Santos Customs.
It's, Juan was saying Dylan Dankworth is technically an owner of Benny. Not on paperwork, but Think he's also got ties with those
I
bikers, bitches?
fucking hate, technically, I fucking hate that word so much. Like, I'm gonna be honest, once
We're gonna say you hate Dylan Dagworth.
I mean, he's a boring dude.
Old chap. What's going on, old chap?
He puts me to sleep
All he says
in,
to
like,
me.
the nice...
I already know,
like,
old.
I put people to sleep in either very gruesome or very pleasant way. He puts me to sleep in a very boring way. Every time I went to Hayes back in the day, I literally thought, what the fuck is wrong with me? I would rather die than get serviced here.
I don't like the Hayes shop.
Hey, it sucks. And now
It's
it's
an awful
run by
shop.
3 gangs together. Wonders how that's working.
Are we gonna work up until the point where it doesn't, and everyone's at each other's fucking throats as per usual?
And I'm gonna enjoy watching the buildings burn from a distance, not having any stake in any of them. Couldn't care less. They can all burn for all I care.
I agree on that. I agree. Horrible.
You hungry, honey?
You know what? I actually am. I normally go to the community. We got a community center next door. I normally just go steal their food, put it in my fridge. Oh my god! Hey, look at this. It's from this the New Mexican place.
Arriba.
Arriba. Yeah, Arriba.
I just came back from there, speaking to the owner, and convinced him to, resign from running and back up me instead. So that's nice. As I said, I would love to be able to do the same with Oscar, but the bitch is not around, so.
Damn.
So it's literally me versus DOJ and PD.
That's gonna be an interesting one.
It's gonna be an
That is
interesting
gonna
one.
be an interesting.
I mean, they're making it easier on me. They're splitting PD votes between 2 candidates. Last time there was just one, Holly Tinsel, which funnily enough supports me these days, rather than them.
How did that turn?
Well, maybe if she accepted my offer last year about joining up instead of running herself, things could have been a lot different. But that's neither here nor there.
What happened? I know the whole election last time, but after that, I went back to Liberty City for a bit. I was just kind of over everything, you know.
Well, Tony
And
took over.
Then I come. Yeah, I know Tony took over, but apparently there's a whole load of shit that was going on. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
No, he didn't do anything. He did not
that's
do
the problem.
that he didn't do anything, and then it came out that they were just embezzling the money to give to friends, and that's it.
That is not surprising.
Like that, imagine a fucking Italian mafia taking over the government, and not a single interesting thing happened. They literally just came in, sat on their ass for 2 weeks, then took millions of dollars and left. And then bitch didn't even show up to his own trial.
Wow. God, you get given an opportunity like that on a silver platter. You're the first governor in the city, and all you do is embezzle money to your friends.
Well, he was a fucking criminal, but at least use the fucking power for something. Like, be creative, have some fun with it. Everybody voted for him because he was the funny choice, and that ended up being the most boring fucking turn I've ever seen. Literally, he didn't do a single thing.
Ay. See, that's what's gone wrong. If it was me, I know I would get fired at some point, so I would just fucking go out in a blaze of glory. I'd burn
Yes, you
fucking
would.
fast and burn bright.
Well, that's why you are the better, Tony.
That is true. That shall always be true.
Better Tony and
no.
better Ferrelli. No offense, Vinny.
Yeah, you know what? I never met the guy.
He's a good, kind-hearted politician and good with money, but it takes a little bit more bite than that to succeed in life. Being a boring choice gets you a lieutenant governor position, because I know I can just keep you on the leash and make sure you do exactly as I tell you whenever I'm not around. That's the kind of person I would imagine him as. Well, he did have some good
You got
ideas.
like you got like people in place already. Like you're ready to roll. You got like
Not all of them.
you know like
I want like the most important positions to be elected by people. So there's only gonna be a
Yeah, I
standings
shot
for the
it.
time.
The whole council is a great idea.
Yeah, because I want. It's crazy. It's almost like I want us to be fucking accountable to
I
the
was
people.
reading. Yeah, I was reading in your bio. You know what? It shocks me that we actually can't read up on like laws and stuff already. Like, how is that not accessible? Who the fuck?
I'll give you a little secret. There's no laws. There's nothing written down. They don't have something written down. It's not them hiding it. It's them not having it because they don't want it. Because they get to come up with shit on the spot whenever they want.
That explains so much.
Yeah.
That explains so much.
Yeah,
Wow.
you know how judges are supposed to be a judiciary branch? Well, they are judiciary, legislative, and executive branch. They are all of the government at once. Where the reason behind those being split is because you can't have a person making up the rules and enforcing the rules and then overseeing the rules being made. That's not how it works.
God damn. And the system really is fucked up.
It is. That's why we had 4 governors. Not a single one did anything. One tried to just. The only thing Graves did was try to give clown laws. What the fuck?
Oh, you know what? I shot it. Like overturned like a day. If they.
Yeah. And you want to know what did? I don't even know why it was overturned. Like, okay, why do you think, as a judge, you get to tell a governor that he doesn't get to do anything? like I get that he, as a governor, doesn't have power to just snap his fingers and make a law appear, but neither do fucking judges, and they are treating it as such. You know, whatever they say is the law, which is not how it fucking works. They are supposed to uphold the law, not write it. Fucking write it. They don't know how to write.
That is true. That is true. I mean, I think you got a great chance because you're very much for the people. You know, that should always be the consistent element in your campaign. You really point out the flaws in the system, basic enough where everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, you know what? Shit, something's wrong here. You know, this place is fucked."
Yeah, you wanna know the funny part? That doesn't really matter since most people who could vote already cannot because the police is arresting everyone they can with the most random of felonies to make sure they cannot vote. And then they'll just
you get a felony, you
vote in.
can't vote.
Yeah, and they just vote in whoever the fuck they want. But there is a catch to that. With felons being quote-unquote unable to vote, well, I suppose that leaves those who are very passionate and still wish to voice their opinion no other choice but to commit voter fraud. And guess what? A voter frauded vote is worth more than a normal vote. Because when you think about it, right, if a felon could vote, then a civilian goes to vote for one person, then the felon goes to vote for another person, and it's a 50-50 split. Now when a felon is not able to vote, the felon grabs the civilian's vote and puts it in. So 100% of the vote goes to the person that the felon wants to vote in. So funnily enough, by not allowing felons to vote, they technically made felons more powerful in their voting than normal civilians. That's how dumb they are.
Oh my
They
God.
don't even realize that they're making trouble for themselves.
I didn't even think about committing voter fraud. That's genius.
Yeah, like that's how Tony got so many votes.
Oh shit. God damn. All right, I gotta go start grabbing some ID. Get some wigs. No. So, how long is it after? Do we know how long it is after we vote? That we get results? It's pretty soon, right?
Last time results were instant. It's all that it
Oh.
took. So 48 hours is up, I guess the start of the 7th of February is when the results should be in, if things will work the same way as they did last time.
God damn.
It's still insane that you only get 48 hours to vote.
Yeah, that is not a long. I thought it'd at least be a week.
Yeah, and it's not even on the weekend.
That is true. Like a week, you know, it gives people all over the place a chance to.
Almost like that was supposed to be the plan, and then they changed it last second without giving us the reason why.
Classic. Classic.
Yeah, the original idea was voting will take time over a number of days, around 5, and within that 5, a weekend will be included. So that leaves 3 days of the week and 2 days of weekend. I feel like that's very reasonable. And now instead we just got 2 random weekdays to vote to make the future of this fucking state. Because people who are in charge are brainless.
Yeah, but them seems that way.
And
No
they
laws,
shouldn't
don't
even
do
be in
whatever
charge.
they
You know,
want.
the DOJ impeached the governor, and then it was like, oh, by the way, we're the governor now.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
You know that Bones is on that fucking council, and his lieutenant governor has lied about it. There were people at the event that saw Bones stand proudly beside, you know, all of the DOJ, the chief of police, the whatever of the hospital, you know, stand there smiling with his fat fucking gut out. And now his lieutenant governor is trying to gaslight people to say that never happened, that he's not part of it. Because I say, you know, you like the 30% sales tax, thank Bones. He's literally the only person running that's on the council that decided to, you know, on the 30% sales tax. And his lieutenant governor is literally lying to people that never happened. I'm like, what do you mean? There were like 100 people there. Yeah, sure, not everybody is aware because, you know, the DOJ is horrible at promoting things, but those who do know about the council and that whole shtick absolutely know that he is part of them.
And the plot thickens.
Yeah, it's just the fucking same people supporting the same people so they could stay in their comfy seats and their comfy cushions with zero thing to worry because they are in charge of everything and nobody is in charge of them. And they work for themselves and not the people because what the fuck does it mean to be a fucking public worker anymore? I guess nothing.
Yeah, just to get shit out. They do say it. I mean, the rich get richer. This is how it happens.
Yes, it is.
I saw Life Invader. I don't know who it was. Some LT guy. A little bit of beef, a little bit of juicy drama. Having a poke at you. Can't remember who it was.
Oh
He's
yeah,
liking my
that
posts.
was Evelyn. Yeah, that's the person who's
That's the one.
actively lying about Bones not being part of the state council, and thinking people will buy it. Which is a shame because she used to be one of the people I respected, and I just came out to her and be like, hey, honey, I know you're running with Bones because you wouldn't win alone, so you're just going with the person you think is gonna win to do some positive change. I can respect that, right? And she said, no, I fully support Bones. And I'm like, okay, well, you're fucking an idiot. First of all, he's a fucking sexist. Have some fucking self-respect, woman.
Let me see what she posted. Vote for Bone.
Oh, the funniest part is her constantly posting that vote for us. We already are making change. You want to know what's the only thing she ever done? She moved and she moved lawyers from sitting at the courthouse to sitting at a bank at Harmony.
Huge changes.
Progress.
The office of Jimmy Bones has a plan that will benefit all and keep the wheels of justice turning. You will not lose your rights in the process. Live free. Vote for Bone. All this one to dismantle the DOJ entirely and leave you without your right to due process. It's clear that they prefer a dictatorship and absorb all the power.
Yeah, great plan.
Yeah, doesn't actually say what it is.
No, she never.
There's no
did.
policies on this.
He never said a thing. All he can say is cock-sucking motherfuckers. He's funny, I'll give him that. He's funny. That's about it.
Where the hell did he get a blimp from?
Because he apparently got hired as a park ranger, so he's literally
Oh, that
in
makes sense.
charge of giving away licenses, so he decides who gets to fly.
A vote for Bones blimp. That's crazy.
That's why it's funny that he's more popular than Gary, because he's a worse candidate, because he's not only in it with the PD, he's in it with the DOJ, and they are even worse than the police.
You're not wrong on that one.
Like, I would love to hate on the police, but the DOJ has definitely taken the spotlight over the last few weeks. One justice, corruption, then buying a submarine, then the immediate next justice immediately hit and running multiple people and just throwing cash at them out of the window of her car and driving off.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, we tried to commit insurance fraud yesterday and we got stabbed over it. God, I wish people would just throw money out the cars at me.
Well, I guess you gotta run more around the courthouse and hope for a judge to hit you.
Throw him. This poor man, well, I pushed Joff in front of a moving car. For insurance money, of course. He got out. And he said, flip a coin. So I flipped the coin, and then as soon as it landed on the wrong one, he stabbed Joff, so I hit his skull from a sledgehammer. Nope.
Huh.
I broke her arm. It was a pretty good swing.
God, I miss this. I miss just sitting down and chatting with you.
No, it's been so long, and then things started to get real messy, and
Nah, who cares?
it was a mess. Yeah, that was the past. You know, I'm happy to be out. We sold Stroke Masters in the end. I didn't see a dime of it before the floods came. I heard Mr. Wong had a great time spending it all on. He just kept sending me photos of new sports cars he bought with $1 million.
Huh.
Really hurt his. He just spent it all. I mean, good for him. At least somebody spent it before it all got washed away.
Yeah, that's true. You know, if he didn't, nobody would get to enjoy it that way. At least somebody got to.
Yeah. Him and his goddamn horse addiction. That's why he was calling me. He was calling me early, asking me to go play the horse. I ain't got no money. He's a goddamn business owner.
Very tricky business owner. He's really trying to milk that mechanic shop out of as much money as possible. Good for him.
I mean, yeah, good for him. Good for
Wish he had
him.
better taste in cars, though.
Yep. His taste definitely needs some work.
I saw his little dragon, so yeah.
Let me see if he'll borrow me some money. I already owe him like 20 grand, so we'll see. God damn, even the meth dealer's not picking up today. What is going on?
It's a Tuesday, I guess. I still haven't slept.
How long have you been awake? 'Cause I know you got a real bad habit of doing this.
I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
The amount of times I would come down and be like, "Oh, Tony, it's good to see you. You know, I've only been awake 26 hours. It's all right. I still got some juice in the tank. 12 hours later, he's still here.
Only 25 right now.
Oh, casual. Like little 25-hour shit. Light work. God damn. That would kill me. How you still got energy? I ain't gonna close.
I tried to get some sleep and couldn't, so I was like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. Get more coffee.
Morning, Mr. Tony.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, is that
I
Yuli?
recognize that
That's
voice.
me.
I recognize that voice. That's the clumsiest man on the planet.
Hey, how's it going? Come on
Oh, it's
in.
Annabella, right?
Hello, dear. How are you doing?
Hello.
I hope you're crushing a little bit less these days.
Yeah. I sold my car.
You know, good. He crashed like 6 times in like 2 hours.
Yeah, kind of like that.
It's all right. I keep buying new cars because my old ones keep getting blown up. But that's just my driving.
Well, they are cheaper probably to buy than to repair, so I'm not surprised.
How's everything doing?
Good. Not long woken up, just catching up with an old friend. You know how it is.
Yeah, it's been a
Oh,
while.
I didn't know you guys know each
Oh
other.
yeah, we go way back.
We go way
You couldn't
back.
tell? Don't we look like someone who would go way back? Basically, we're
You know what? I
made from
think
the
we
same
do,
cloth.
actually. I think we do. Somewhat. Somehow. Looking at us, too, I can see it.
Funnily enough, my outfit has more holes than yours. Somehow.
That is true.
And I know you're enjoying them.
Always. Always. How you doing, Mr. Lee? You get much going on with the stuff I gave you yesterday?
You know, it's kind of good. I just crafted and all. Yeah, things going well.
Nice. Let me know when you need some more. I'll arrange a team and get over there.
You know, I always need some more, Mr. Tony.
Oh,
if
well, that is
you
good to
have
know.
anything want to sell, I will need to buy them all.
Oh, all right. Beautiful.
Yeah.
No,
It's
I
a
need to
good
get back
deal,
over
no?
there some point soon.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, I gotta go get some uplinks.
Hey, Annabella, I saw the laughing video you trying to do the governor election again, right?
Again, yes, and this time it's looking a lot better. I'm just going up against cops at this point.
Yeah, fuck the bone. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. I'm confident. I just got one of my opponents to resign and back me up. I could do the other one, but the bitch is fucking unavailable ever, so I guess you're just gonna be a ghost.
Yeah, if you be the governor, I will definitely happy with that. You know.
Yeah, it's almost like when things are, fair, everybody gets to have fun. It's not that hard.
Yeah, that's true. Those DOJ can the big gun, hanging around. But the day I get arrested, I didn't use my pump shotgun. I just keep it in my pocket. They arrest me for a felony. How ridiculous it is.
Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you went to court and asked for a Class 3 firearm. I guess you're not a lawyer, so you don't know how to handle a gun. Because apparently lawyers do.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. You need to be a DOJ or lawyer to know how to handle a gun. I'm master with a gun.
Yeah, the fucking police is not even trained with those.
If you got a fire alarm license, you know how to handle a gun, right? Why else would you get one?
That's true. If I know how to use it, I know how to craft it, and I know how to use the gun. I don't used to, hurt people. Why you took my firearm license?
I love the fact that every single thing is currently locked behind being a government employee. You cannot have a class 3 firearm, you cannot have an open carry license, you cannot have a pilot's license or a helicopter license without being a government employee. And they're not even trying to fucking hide it that, they don't care about normal people. It's all about lining their own
that's
pockets
true.
and supporting their own.
It's all right. We got plenty of guns. You don't need a firearm license, Mr. Lee. I believe in you.
I don't need to, but it's pain in the ass. I still have my hunting license, but
Somebody
I could
certainly
not
put in
buy.
crack into the crack house today.
Oh, hello.
Find someone that can repair guns. Got a bunch of old guns right there. Need to look at it. You got some shotguns? You got a Tommy gun?
Oh, yeah, I got a Tommy gun shotgun too. They're kind of old. I hope one day I can fix them,
I'm sure you can at some point.
Yeah, not right now, but I'm keeping them in my safe. So I hope one day I can fix them.
Yeah, just be careful, Don't when the cops come sniffing around your stuff.
Yeah,
They've already done it to me, so.
Oh, you already got raided once?
Well, yeah, I've shared. I went on a hut charge, Mr. Lee, a little while back for drug trafficking.
Oh, drug trafficking.
It was not a pleasant experience. I looked up for like 6 years.
Nah, it's
Can't
almost
die.
like the prison is not ready for huts yet.
Oh, don't remind me. It's awful in there. God, I don't want to go to another one. I did see there was a Life Invader account for the DOC, though.
Yeah. And you know the first thing that Smod said after he
Yeah,
saw that?
Jenk,
Oh
you
yeah,
wanna be
I
a
did that.
DLC.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah,
Surely.
sure. Yeah, you did that. Yeah, you did that. Sure, honey.
I'm in a corrections. It's like 2 weeks ago. Well, it says keep an eye out for application information, so hopefully so. Not that I am interested, but I get locked up a fair bit, so they actually have people to speak to in prisons. Yo.
You wanna have a little old school news regarding DOC?
Yeah, go on.
The exact.
I'm old. I
same-
love the drum.
The exact same account and the exact same tweet or post was already made weeks
God, that's
before
not
we even
good.
started looking at the mechanic shop. So
Oh,
maybe
God.
it's just a reminder. Sometimes things take years.
I just had a sheriff arrest me, and she basically, after me saying 2 words, said, "I don't like you," and then refused to talk to me.
Yeah, what were the 2
sheriff,
words,
He was
Joe?
fine. He was chatting away, but she just wouldn't say a word to me.
What,
It's
what,
like
what were the 2 words?
like she already sort of knew me or something. I haven't got a clue.
Maybe she just doesn't like English people.
No, she was English.
Oh.
What the? I have no clue with that though.
Holy
doesn't
shit,
love
was you
a
Riley
little bit of
Reeves?
self-hatred?
Certainly was.
You know, I paid
One
for
that got
her
away.
food today. She couldn't even afford food.
I think it's because I made her run for a little bit. Got sweater.
I don't know. Saving up for a truck or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I seen on the live video she was asking for money. I was gonna
Yeah.
ring her up and see if she wants to speak to me and have some money. And then I'll
I'm
just get
sure
her
she
sacked
would.
for corruption.
She's only looking for what, 100,000 to buy a truck.
Yeah. I was just
Oh,
about to
light work.
scratch a truck, and yeah, it didn't go to plan.
Have you done many jobs this morning, Griff?
Yeah, I've done about 7, 8.
Solo?
Yeah.
Ah, damn. No.
There's
Did
the
you
day
have
the truck
cops in
got
there at
arrested
all?
in outside. They left it on the side of the road, so I went and got went back and got it.
No shot. You handed that shit back in?
Parts outside the community centre. No, I couldn't because they took me canister off me, didn't they? So.
Ah, yeah, shit.
I've still got it.
That is funny.
Yep. Which I was just getting the last bit of the tracker off. You know, I was fiddling with the wires. Literally just walked up and just said, "Hey, sir, stop doing that," and just tased me.
No, no conversation. Hey, sir, what are you doing at that? Oh.
And then told me not to break cuffs, which I said, "Nope, I'm certainly going to be doing that." I had a bit of a chase, but you can see the truck. It's a Brody or whatever it's called. It's not the quickest.
It's not about how quick you are, Graham.
It was also not great off-road for an off-road vehicle. It was very bouncy, let's say.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody here wants a shotgun, some, I don't know, Molotovs, grenades?
I have so much shit. And if I get COVID, I'm so fucked. I'm going back in a hot charge again.
I need to get some of my stuff hidden away, let's say, because if they ever come looking, they're gonna find a lot of shit.
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be running with Governor with that shit in just my apartment.
Oh no, you shouldn't. Get yourself a boosted vehicle and get that locked away somewhere.
Yeah, it's fine. I know how to stay out of sight.
Stay inside, stay outside.
God, I hate them all. I cannot wait until we are able to move out.
I also hate them all.
That's
I keep
honestly
lottery
the
tickets
reason.
in my mall, and that is it.
That's honestly why I'm looking into motels and hotels to get people in charge of them and have them actually rent out rooms so fucking hard so I can move out of this fucking hell zone.
Actually, having the motel in Sandy. Motel in Sandy. I wouldn't even say renovated, just have lockpot on the doors. Start renting them rooms out.
I mean, that's good. You know, like, I get it, right? The mall is such a hub of crazy shit going on, but it'd be nice to see little communities start popping up. Like, there's a motel in the south side somewhere. I think it's just off Little Big.
Yeah.
That's a nice place.
There's
You obviously got
one by the
Olympic
pier.
cages, MIA. Oh,
Yeah,
yes, there
that's
is.
true.
On Bay City.
Oh, Bay City,
There
yeah,
is, you're right.
And then obviously we got Harmony. We got, well, the Sandy one could use some help, but
It
we
could.
got-
But
we
you got
got
Harmony. I
Conrad.
think it's the Dream View in Polito, which is
Yeah.
nice.
that thing has already been renovated and it's just waiting to be used.
You've even got that. You've even got the place North Plato as well, the little island North Plato. There's, I'm sure there's a couple of sort of
Oh yeah,
closed motels.
there's a
stroke
fucking
hotels on that
huge ass
place.
hotel up there. A little bit of luxury. if
Yeah,
you
the
wanna live
Roxy,
on a little
right?
island. Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see those places popping up.
Yeah, with actual people around.
Yeah,
them.
if that happened, that would be great. You have multiple hidden place.
You seen how
And
much
then-
them apartments are that you can buy facing the marina? $360,000.
Oh my God, I saw that. I was
What?
out running the cops one day on foot, and I ran past like the whole apartment block, and I was surprised. I was like, "These are pretty small," and one or two of them been bought already. So I was like, "How much are these?" I went back, got my tablet out. Yeah, like $300,000 plus. I get it, right? Location by the marina. It's gonna be a little expensive, but I mean, even this house we're in right now, what was it? 268, 270?
Yeah, 268, I think you said. There is warehouses up in. Oh, there's some new properties come up.
Is
Motor
this?
hotel
I don't
room.
see anything.
Wait, what?
Yeah, motor hotel room, wherever that is. Mark on GPS.
Probably Harmony, right? That's some
Oh
Hey,
shit,
she
motel
done.
hotel room. Yeah.
Yep, Harmony, right? Yep.
Yeah, I was going to ask you if you still, you know, that stuff we mentioned
Anybody
yesterday,
remember when
the things you had for
if
sale.
those things were coming in, people
You
were
still got 'em?
worried that there wouldn't be enough for people to get.
Yeah,
so
you
there
wanna
were
do-
talks about
yeah.
a raffle so that
1,000
it
per
would
for
be
the big
fair
bags.
rather than people with the most money.
All right,
And
perfect.
nobody owns a
If
place.
you wanna
So
swing- you
fucking
know what a
Nobody
crack
can
house
afford
is?
anything.
Yeah, who could have seen that coming?
That's true.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, perfect. I'll see you soon.
The hotel room looking nice, to be honest.
Yeah, it's almost like it shouldn't be for sale. The motel should be for
You get warehouses
sale.
up there now as well. You get warehouses
Oh.
up in Saudi as well. Now, but they're like 500.
Tony, dude.
Oh, how we doing? How we doing?
Oh, I'm good, dude. How are you? What's going on here?
Oh, just a party. That's future governor Annabelle Celeste right there.
Hello, honey.
Future governor? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
vote for Annabelle.
Well, I mean, you
got
can
my
vote for
vote.
me or the police. It's up to you.
Oh, I'm not gonna vote for the police. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Now we go way back. I've never had a dance quite like this long. Not in a while.
Oh, this is one hell of a long dance. 10 out of 10.
I gotta keep you in shape somehow. It's not like Tony's gonna
Hey,
help
feel
me.
free to keep in shape anytime. Anytime.
Oh, you know what he's saying. Oh.
I'd love to know what you've got in the box, though, Tony, because you know it's
just $30.
Doing well. It is doing well.
Yeah, it
Not
is.
because
It's doing well.
you're large or anything,
I
Annabelle.
was-
It's obviously
Yeah,
you've got heels on.
I
you're
am.
not
I
piercing
am
through it.
large. I am large. It's fine, honey. I am large.
I mean, is it full of body parts? They're pretty sturdy.
True. I mean, no, it's not.
In this
no.
house, it could be full of anything.
I mean, it's definitely full of just more cardboard boxes because cardboard is like structurally sound if you like make stuff out of it. So yeah,
It really
it's
is.
definitely
It's
cardboard.
strong as hell.
Hell, the Chinese like used to make armor out of paper like thousands of years ago. So
Is that true? I never
that is
heard of
true.
it.
It was like a really fine, like if they folded it so many times, really intricately woven with just like a certain type of paper, and they just kept folding it and weaving it. It became super strong.
What the fuck? I'm
I know,
Chinese. I
right?
never heard of it.
I
I
watched
know,
a video
right?
the other day of how they made like the homemade paper stuff. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff.
How they
I'll
make it?
try
dude?
my hotel room later.
Well, they use
That
like
sounds
pulp or
interesting.
whatever it is, and then they like it's all about compression and straining, compression, straining. It looks all saggy for a bit. It's pretty interesting. I kind of get sucked into like those how are this made videos.
Yeah, that's the one, dude. It'd be like something.
Ooh.
It'd go from like making a biscuit to goddamn machinery. It's so cool.
Yeah, shit. I watched one on glitter. That's just crazy.
I saw the other day there's a conspiracy on glitter because there's
Oh
only
my
2
God.
companies in the world
Yeah.
that make glitter, and they're both in
I
America.
also saw that. And then
I was like,
people
what
try
the
to
fuck?
investigate it, and they're so secretive about it.
Right? I've never stopped to think about like glitter. What the fuck? That's just so mind blowing.
That would probably be the worst place to work. Imagine working in a glitter factory. You
Oh,
get
I
home, that shit is gonna be everywhere.
Oh, imagine when you go for a shower, it's just glitter cutting you nonstop, and oh, you gotta wash this glitter in your ass crack. Oh, dude.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna leave you red raw.
Oh yeah, trust me,
Right?
that's the worst.
Right? How do strippers do that shit? That must be so uncomfortable when you get all sweaty with the dance and just glitter everywhere. I applaud them ladies. That must be like harder than being like a boxer or some shit, because that hurts.
Well, it takes a lot more stamina, that's for sure.
Aw, true.
Hey, what's good? What's good? All right, all right, all right.
Oh, dude, there's a hot tub in here. What?
Yeah. Go see another room. That's something you love it.
In the other room, what, like the kitchen?
Yeah, this one. It's gotta be
Okay.
something you like.
Okay. Oh, there's a human fucking cage.
Yeah.
A poop knife, dude. I got one of these back at home. It's like being back in the old country, dude.
Let's bring the product in here.
Old country, what you from?
Let's come through to the back.
I'm
Oh, it's
from a
open.
place called Wallaskilla in
okay.
Europe land.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah.
How's everybody doing?
Oh. Hello, Scuzzy. Scuzzy. No Scuzzy. Scuzzy.
Scuzzy, dude.
Yep.
We'll make a call.
Oh yeah, speaking of Scuzzy, I just convinced
Scuzzy
him
like
to.
my Mario Brothers.
I just convinced Scuzzy to give up on the race and just join me instead, so he's no longer running.
Oh,
awesome.
Scuzzy's give up.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna be
Oh.
running this like city.
I sure fucking will. Well, before I'm gonna be running it, I'm gonna be ruining a lot of people's lives, because there's a lot of people who have fucked up and are about to find out.
Oh, I like it. I like you, lady.
Oh shit! Can't wait till then.
You've got my vote 100%.
I gotta make some more money. Call me.
Yeah, always, baby. If you need
Have a
anything,
good day,
let me know.
everybody.
Take care,
Take care.
honey. You know who I miss? Frank Danger.
Oh, what a guy.
What
I
a
saw him way
guy.
back after when the floods first cleared up. I saw him again, He was,
Me too, I think.
I think he was looking to be a doctor.
What, fucking saving lives? instead
So
of
he
taking
could
lives?
go by, he could go by Dr. Danger.
Oh, Dr. Danger, that's so cool.
That's badass, huh? It's a good ring.
It's a good name, like Dr. House.
Dr. Gregory
Oh, what a
House, he's
show.
awesome. I fucking
Yeah,
love that
what a-
show.
It's so good.
It's probably polio. It's not polio. Oh my god, it's scoliosis.
It's never lupus, though.
That's it. Never lupus, except that one time it was lupus.
How can he not see it?
Right? Because maybe, just maybe, it could be sometimes lupus.
You're damn right. Damn right. Ah. That was my go-to man. He just came and dropped off the goods.
Well, you got some fucking top gear smoke.
Top of the line.
Oh shit, Tony always knows where to go. Oh, I just see the blue siren light. I'm sure. Am I tripping
What the
out?
fuck's that?
Oh,
The
Tony,
top.
my dude. Thank you, brother.
You gonna miss a late. I don't know if you smoke, but
You're bouncy, dude.
Oh shit!
Let's go see what's going on here.
Yeah, what's going on outside?
hey, what's good, officers?
Your sirens are giving me a seizure, dude. Not to be rude or anything, but that stuff is bright.
Look who it is.
Annabelle Celestine. How can I help, honey?
Ooh.
Hey, Annabelle, this is @JacobKMPL.
She was dancing for me.
Hello,
I just
honey.
wanted to let you know my story, in case it's useful for you in any way, shape, or form.
Well, I
I
don't
was
have a
recently
driveway.
felony trespass from City Hall,
Made his own
which
driveway, dude.
There's
is
literally
kind
a
of
park
concerning
in the
since
fucking building
the
right
DOJ
there.
can only,
Well,
you know,
that's
put
fine.
me
None of these
felony
cars here
trespass.
belong to
Into
me,
it.
so don't be having to go with me right
Keep
now.
going, honey.
My
Since,
car's
There's
fine.
a,
since the
there's an
DOJ
officer.
can only,
Yep.
I gotcha. Since the DOJ can only felony trespass you from their sections of City Hall,
You're good. What about
like, you know, the government, not the government ring, but, you know, the justice wing and, like,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
court areas.
I bet you
the
do.
spot
I bet
that
you
is in
really do.
public, yeah.
My quota.
Yeah.
I gotta get my
So
quota.
I was on the lawn, talking with two
You got a big.
two of my law firm buddies there. We were looking and
Ooh,
browsing
does she need the
for
quota, guy?
a building to purchase because we just started a new law firm. You see, all the lawyers have left the public defender's office because of how poorly managed it is. That and the shit from the DOJ. So we all became private, and you know, as we saw random public defender office lawyers available, we'd give them a call and be like, hey, you know, here's the list of everyone that's quitting in protest. Would you like to join? And they would say yeah. That's how 12 lawyers left recently.
I have heard, yes.
And
Yep.
this guy's ego's huge.
I've already heard your story
Huge.
from someone else earlier today, so I'm well aware
You
of
have.
that.
You caught me like
Yes,
once.
I
Once.
made a post about someone, you know, being unable to get a permit for their fucking wedding, despite waiting for a week and, you know, paying the fee and everything like that, while the DOJ is handing out, you know, gun licenses, open carry in class 3 to, you know, random DAs left and right, just on a whim. So I so another lawyer got in touch with me about that, and I got him in touch with the, you know, the person who cannot have a wedding because of DOJ will not do their job, which shouldn't be their job in the first place, but that's besides the point.
Yep.
And that's when the conversation about everything happened, and yeah, I learned about, you know, people being magically trespassed just because. Or felony
Well,
trespass.
I was given a reason for my trespass.
All right.
It wasn't magical. It was because Kimple quit. As Nigma said, "quote Kimple quit poaching my lawyers." End quote. And I said, "Watch me."
I've already been charged for GTA
Oh.
vehicle. I can't be charged again.
Oh yeah. And then later down during the day, when I returned in order to submit some, I had an appeal to submit and some subpoenas. When I went to head in to do that, that is when she called the police and had me arrested for felony trespass.
No, yes, because we can. I guess what's next? We're gonna trespass people from the hospital and then arrest them when they come in for emergency care.
Oh yeah.
that's
So what?
insane.
Exactly. Additionally, when I submitted my appeal, because I pled not guilty and I did not get a bar, or I did not get a hearing at that time, my lawyer was not available. He kept having headaches, so they did a mistrial and I'm supposed to have a trial, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no one's touching the appeal, and it's been 4 days.
Oh, could have seen that coming.
Yeah. First Temple, he had an appeal because he was fined $50,000 by Nigma the same day that I was felony trespassed, by the way. First Temple, he got fined $50,000 for recusing himself from a hut trial that was getting ready to take place because the judge was changed 6 hours before the hearing. He recused himself. The judge that was replaced approved the recusal, and then he was fined with 90 counts of contempt of court.
Yeah, didn't hear about that.
So it's all going to hell, and unless something's done to fix it, the city's going to suffer from it.
I mean, it already is. It's falling apart. And
oh yeah.
I am very glad to have as much support as I do. Otherwise, I would be absolutely in shambles because it's literally gonna be Bones who's gonna win, and that's not gonna go anywhere since he's already, basically working with the DOJ and the cops. Literally worse than whatchamacallit, Smod. At least Smod is just, just a police officer. Bones is a little bit too deep into all of that. Already part of the fucking council and all of that. Fucking circle jerk.
Yep.
It's good melon. It's very good melon.
And my biggest aspect of it, especially when it comes to the council, not only with that being completely legal,
yeah.
It's
You like
the
how they
fact
told
that
somebody that has no criminal record that he cannot run for governor because they said so.
oh yeah, that's just a standard. Hold up, I'll call you back. There's some police on the block.
So it's not in your way. Yeah, I'll park up in a
What does
car
this say?
park.
Does it say crack cafe? No, it does not. It's crack out.
The crack
Wait,
I did
what the hell happened, Annabelle? What happened? Why in a crack house?
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm spending some time with friends.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'm not sure
Bert,
who
it's
hit
called
my
having
car, but
friends.
it
You should try
happens.
sometime.
Oh, you got burned.
Yeah, I'm just
Brad,
checking.
you should come inside too.
Oh, he's not coming inside. No, if his uniform on.
Officer, you
Wow, you didn't invite me. Didn't invite me. You just assumed, Tony.
No, I'm an assumer.
I mean, what do you
Just
want?
assumed.
You want me to carry you in, honey?
Damn right.
No.
You sure? It's really nice. There's a hot tub.
I believe it. I believe it.
You don't have to believe it. You can see it through the window.
Okay. I'm seeing Tony with no pants on is I don't really want to go in that hot tub.
Oh, come on. You gotta admit, he's got something.
Taco truck.
Yeah, it's got something alright. Not for me, though.
Oh yeah, there is a taco
God, I
truck.
love him.
Oh, I hope it's Guillermo.
Oh, you guys are partners?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, one day I'll sit on this
I
wrinkly
thought you
old
were saying a
face.
relationship with Axel.
No. I mean, them, maybe. I don't know. Axel tries to kill me, so I don't care about him too much.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
I know, it is what it is.
Better not be stealing a taco truck.
I don't know, I can care less. I got the conversation I wanted and caught up with an old friend.
Oh, what? You look great.
I know. So do you.
Hey, I know. Thanks.
So, Jimmy or Gary?
What do you mean, Jimmy or Gary?
Bones or Smud?
Oh, the governors?
Mm-hmm.
Best of both evils. I think Bones would be manic, whereas Gary would probably help the troopers.
Yeah, well, it's good he got a deputy chief, so can do that without winning.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's with that exasperated gas? What was that?
Can you tell me?
Yeah,
I want to get towed.
I don't know. It's just. I can't start coming. It's a wild card, but
I think
I feel
the
like
car
we
you're
need more
looking
control
for is
than
in the
two people
multi-story
in
car
wild.
park just back there, but it's the multi-story
What's
car
going
park.
on here?
As you go up, turn right, and it's just there.
So it's in the park. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Well, I'm
a
glad
body. You'll see
Holly
it.
is supporting me and ready to help me out with you guys, so that should make things a bit
You
easier.
just lock your car. You've been worried.
trust us?
God damn, I did.
You don't trust us?
I'm trying to enjoy this conversation with Annabelle, and I don't want to be distracted by you shenanigans hanging around my car.
What do you
Pretty
mean? You
please,
don't
officer,
have to
can I
pay
have your
them
car
any
keys?
attention. They're not even here.
Yeah, that is true. Well, I kind of do.
We
Hey!
don't do anything. You
I
know?
heard a switchblade. Put it away.
What?
I heard that switchblade. I heard that switchblade.
No one got switchblade.
Hey, achoo!
Yeah.
Switchblade. You caught my tire, Tony.
Oh
Tony.
no, dude, don't go near there. I got diarrhea. I'm gonna diarrhea by your car. I'm sorry, dude. Don't go near it. It's bad.
I come down. I just come down for a nice little chat. Tell you what, Annabelle, we'll speak later. It was nice to speak to you.
Sure, we will. Take care, honey.
No, dude, don't go. Come back, dude. Aw, pussy. You ruined the fun.
Yeah, I thought we having fun.
Oh my
Where
God.
the fuck did
there's
this
no
come from?
Oh, I'm high as shit right now.
Yeah, sure. Hey, my life.
Yo, I still need to holler at you later. Good
Ah. Enjoy me.
Annabelle, where have you
Wanna
gone?
join me?
I don't know where the fuck you gone. You just got dragged away.
Aliens abducted her, dude.
I'm coming back in the back seat.
Oh, that's just coming round.
I'm just here enjoying a ride.
What the fuck?
It's a self-driving
You
car.
got one of those.
The self-driving car? What? Oh, dude.
Oh, shit. Help. Help. Oh.
Yeah, let's enjoy this.
Wow, dude, the beige, please.
Yeah, this is fun.
Oh, we're gonna be winning all the draft lights. And shit, good. Do a loop. Yeah. Just floor it, drive. Go, car, go. Oh shit. I can get used to this.
I could get used to this.
God, who knows where we're gonna end up?
I don't think we're gonna end up alive.
You think something bad's gonna happen to us?
Yeah. That's the fun part, isn't it?
True.
Oh, just one visit to Crack House and so much enjoyment.
I'm in the back of this car. You probably can, but I'm being driven around by self-driving cars. It's amazing. Yeah, you know, I got dragged along by the car, but I managed to get the door open and climb in the back. Oh, don't stop at the red lights. Drive, God, drive. Yeah, I might be swinging back around the crack house soon, depending on where this car goes. Oh, we just crashed. Oh, oh my God. I'm missing out.
What the hell is going on?
Oh! What the fuck is happening? Haven't we just driven down this road?
I think we
Well, we
smoked
broke
a
it.
little bit too much.
I don't know what's going on. First we crashed into a car, now we're back here. I need the cops are raiding someone near the house. Car, back to that crack house, please.
Straight. Keep going straight.
That's it.
Go straight, car. Come on.
Damn. These other people don't give a damn about this car.
This ain't happening.
Yeah, this is
Ooh,
good.
there's a
We're on the right
sprunk
path.
in the glove box. Oh. Left. Good boy.
Good. This is good.
No.
No.
God damn it.
No! Back on the loop we go. Crack house. Destination crack house. Go. Go, car, go.
Yes. Nah, fuck.
No. It's beating us hard. Hell. Shit, this works.
Nah, perfect.
Good. Now just straight down this road. Yes!
Right, I'm ready to jump if it tries to do fast.
Please don't turn.
This right.
No! Oh.
I'll walk.
Probably best.
Oh, I miss Tony so much. I miss Greenwood.
Oh, she's back from the land of alien cars, dude.
Well, that was a journey and a half.
It looked like it. We watched you get abducted. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's, apparently, there was a lot of drugs in the backseat as well.
Oh, dude, what?
Damn.
Yeah, we started seeing a lot of things.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fucking
shit was
awesome,
going a little
dude.
crazy.
Oh. Best way to spend a Tuesday afternoon, dude.
You're damn right.
Alright, well, you lot take care of yourself. I am gonna go and probably enjoy another cup of coffee, cause 26 hours. Let's go.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
you go
that.
get one of them.
I'm back on the
Oh,
Take
truck.
care, Governor, with the fat ass lady.
What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm done. Play some new music. Ain't got shit on me. Ba-dum, Mount Everest. Ain't got shit on me. I'm on top of the world.
Ugh. Burp. 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 Hi, Lego! You just missed Annabelle hanging out with Tony Farrelly for a while. Just, you know, typical crack lap dance and an abduction by aliens. My truck was not fucking wrecked. Putting it in the garage because I parked it fucking well. It just got hit by the local virus. Whenever you take half of your eye off of the vehicle, it just gets wrecked. I love how that works. How are you doing, Lego? Crack dancing, yep.
If you say so, yeah. Yeah.
Hello. No. Fuck no. Why? Well, I'm not awake. What? Supposed to be. I sleep a long time ago, but I couldn't sleep, so I decided to come back here. And I've been live for 7 hours already. And I haven't eaten, I haven't ordered myself anything to eat. I don't have anything to drink anymore other than water, but I don't feel like drinking water, so I'm just not drinking anything. Smart, I know. Ah, motherfucker. Yeah, me dumb. Me dumb. What time is it? Oh god, it's almost 4 p.m. already. So I guess what I would normally... Well, I should start stream like 2 hours ago. No. Nah, they didn't. Oh my god, Flute, hi. Hello, how are you doing, honey? I'll admit, I still haven't slept. It's 27 hours, 26, 27 hours of being awake so far. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, that sounds so fucking nice. I wanna sleep all day. I'm not gonna be able to because I have to be around for the next 2 days.
I don't know. Do you see that on your end? I don't know. I've always seen it since the start of the server, so I cannot like, in my experience, it has not got worse. It's the same as it always was, which is the same as I would say it's on average on any server I ever played on. I wouldn't say it's worse here, honestly. The only time it was better was when I was playing on a UK-based server, so obviously extremely close to me, so the connection and ping was stellar. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. I haven't noticed it getting worse. Yeah, that's fair. And I don't have the biggest, right? There are people who played, you know, for years on like tens of servers, you know, me. So I just played on a handful. Well, I don't think I'm able to get felony speeding on a fucking highway. Ooh. I almost got felony trespassing probably, or just trespassing, I'm not sure. From that, whatchamacallit? Alright, let's take a look. Never mind, I don't have a fucking penal code on me. Anyway, basically I was in the scrapyard in Sandy, which everyone knows is a big no-no, and I was being very, very observant and listening to cars driving by, and I noticed a car driving in, so I immediately walked towards the back side. Lo and behold, I see a sheriff's office deputy car driving in, and I immediately go for the wall. I parked outside behind, and I just run straight towards the highway, and I just talk on the phone. Pretend to talk on the phone, and I got away without anything because the police didn't even notice me. But I literally could have just fucked my whole thing up. I don't know if it's felony trespassing or just trespassing from that place. Oh yeah, that's just reckless speeding. I'm not sure if felony speeding is even a charge. I don't think felony speeding is a charge. It's just speeding and reckless speeding. Which is, either a little bit or too much above the speed limit. And it's like, $200 to $440 increase. You know what I missed? The planes crashing into the road ahead of you. That was nice. I missed that. I remember driving down here on Annabelle and the fucking plane just crashed right ahead of me. Yeah, I think that was a different server. I know, but it hasn't happened to me. I had the one time ever that it happened at exactly perfect timing. And never again. And it was very early on in the server. I'm like, I've been playing long enough. I deserve another one like that. Oh my god, I fueled this car up 6 hours ago, and I still have fuel. Don't mind me, I'm literally just a vegetable. I am not awake. I am not awake. I am not awake. Stop playing the music. I'm gonna literally rip the radio out of you. Take off your last sleep, promise me a place. Baby, build this house of memories. I like how thin this truck is, like it makes it so easy to navigate. Just squeeze in the cars. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna go and order myself some groceries. Shake it till you see it. At first, I guess you might as well check them all.
You know I gotta be. Cause you know I eat the food like groceries.
Why did I think it was a good idea to just stay up? I'm about to sleep through the last fucking day that I can try to win my fucking vote. I do this to myself. You don't need to bring that up, honey.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, okay, honey. Ah. What am I doing? I don't know. I forgot. I'm so lost. Help me. I'm falling asleep. I'm getting delirious. Is it nap time? Let's be honest. Is it nap time? Yeah, but I'm gonna... The things are about to start popping off. Yeah, but what if I'm still not tired? Because I'm tired now because I'm sitting down and playing video game. As soon as I go into bed, I'm gonna have trouble falling asleep. I don't know. It's 4 p.m. already in the EU. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't want NA time. It's chaotic and busy and scary. That's where all the big boys are, and they yell at me because you're cooler than me. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Word, not world. What? Word. Word, not world. I'm tired. Tired. Shut up. Love you. Love you, honey. Good night. Word, not world. I'm tired. Shut up. Love you, honey. Good night. He's not gonna be confused. It's Tony, Annabelle, and Tony has a special connection. Alright, do I leave the stream on and take a short nap, or do I end and just begin later? Ah, it's okay. I'll lose some viewership, but it's okay. I don't mind. I'm gonna... Nah, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be asleep for. Fine, I'll be back in a few hours, hopefully, unless I pass out for like 12. That would be funny. Are you ready for... Play this. Just... okay, hold on. Who the fuck is live? Down. She's a Alright, y'all wanna watch Tony? Tony is fun. I want you to I want you all to go to Greenwood and say hi from me. Because I love him and he loves me. We're just one big fucking happy family. I'm out. Crack house time. Yeah, you're gonna see what kind of people Annabelle is friends with, I guess. All kinds of people. Good night. Bye.